Oh, damn, AUS ENG Discord. Yes, it says here Sage and Chaos will be able to. It would seem so. Yeah, that's right.
I'll grab myself some water, man.
you've been sub for 15 months? Oof. No, okay.
Starting like next week. So I don't know if that will affect me streaming or not. It probably will.
Oh no, what do I call the title? Oh god, it's back to this again, isn't it? What is my goal today? That's the real question.
Not to be sidetracked.
Finishing the barn? Question mark.
I went
You've been
barn
trying
all
to do
over
that for a
sidetracked.
while.
I know.
It's like we've been trying and we just haven't ever touched it.
I've touched it. What do you mean?
Well, I'm gonna be working on my storage system because I found out that the storage station what is it? The control craft grid or something like that can be connected up to the drawers.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I've done it in the creative world. It's nice.
I see you chilling up there. See you there.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to tell me on live so I can, switch over and do my thing for you and me, I guess.
Yeah, we've got
Like I usually do.
staring at you.
Pardon?
You've got people staring at you now. There you go. It doesn't matter. I've also removed the gems and put my boots back on because why not?
I see how it is. I wasn't told. Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Will we? Hey Nez, will we be sidetracked again, or will we actually finish this barn today?
Sounds like we're already sidetracked. Let me show you my weapon.
Sure.
Sidetracked before it began.
Oh god.
Well, I've got some wheat I need to work on first. And then I can probably work on the
I still have no clue
storage
whose
system.
road this is.
Swear
It says it's tameable.
Just says
What's
no one
tameable?
tamed it. Has no one tamed that crow?
I don't think so.
How do you
you
tame a
want to-
crow?
Might be able to see them.
Seeds,
but,
most likely.
Okay, the engineer's crafting table. A random weapon that I've just procured. I just put random stuff on this weapon. Well, not necessarily random, but I've just thrown it together.
Wait.
I mean, I haven't even started on that because I've been working
Attack
on...
damage 37. Attack speed -1.
Oh, it tells me 41.85 attack damage.
Dear
And I've just put this stuff
that's
together.
I'm reading the Immatia thing. Yeah, overall it has 41.
Oh yeah, there it is.
What is this weapon?
It is a katana, not a longsword.
So you're having fun with that, I guess.
And a dagger. It's the exact same material. This one's just a dagger, not a katana.
Jesus Christ. What is it?
Yeah,
And I did
believe
try to keep
dagger has a
vanilla-
shorter range, but
Yeah,
doesn't
shorter
teach me
range.
better.
It's got 4 attack speed, which I believe is almost 4 attacks per second. So that's pretty good. I've tried to keep to vanilla-esque enchants, looting 3, mending, and sharpness 5, because you can get all those in vanilla.
And then you
The only
have my
difference is lifestealer.
pickaxe. Harvest speed 117.
Yeah, I know. You've really outdone yourself.
It was thanks to you.
Oh yeah, you don't even believe me about my my pickaxe as well, do you? What fortune is this?
Come.
And there's
6?
what do you mean 6?
Fortune 6?
Huh? It's fortune XIII.
But it has
hang on,
IX.
hang on, wait.
Because its original is 9. It's got +4 from the gem that's in there.
Hang on, wait. So
And-
it's an XII.
So it's 13.
How many I's is after it?
3.
Okay, yeah, that's a fortune 13.
Yeah.
And once we go to the end, I'm going to be getting the gem from the end to give a +2 to all of its enchantments, which will also boost its fortune to 15. And potentially Boon of the Earth to 7, which I'm really getting looking forward to.
That... Damn. Okay, I know that you are definitely gonna be getting the good stuff.
Oh yeah, I was going to come out and I was going to... Let me put my auto smelting thing back on there. I'm just going to drop down like a bunch of like ores and just see how much it is I get. Wait, no, that's the thing.
Why not just go mining for it?
Because I have the ores in my backpack. But I suppose now I need to get like another random backpack for like the pickup and all that. So what's the plan with the barn? And what's your plan, special day, K-Tone?
I will be going into what is it? Control grid.
Ooh, control craft.
Yep.
The plans for the barn.
Yes.
To put in a roof, walls, and actually, finish up the corners.
And how well do you think that's going to go?
I don't know. We also need to put a storage system in.
Yeah,
Just
so
be barrels.
I was going to say, which storage system did you want to end up having in?
Could just be barrels, to be honest. Because he made a gap underneath, remember?
Yeah, that's for the wires.
Refined storage. There it is.
Okay. Do we want a point roof or a flat roof?
Quartz enhanced iron. Okay, so I need
I mean, I think
quartz iron.
like the pointed roof, so it has like a little attic. It's not going to be a bad idea because we can also hide stuff up there.
Okay, well, come down here and help me design it.
There's a pink carbuncle. Where's my ores? There's my ores.
I know this
Oh,
is
this
a button.
this backpack is full of ores. Okay then, huh?
Oh, I got lag on.
Is that going into there?
My God.
No.
Do I need to give...
What the copper thing?
more computing power.
You're not vacuuming up my copper, are you? No, you're not. Okay.
Pardon?
You're not vacuuming up my copper, are you? Like standing beneath me?
I'm over in the corner.
I'm also over in the corner, but I saw you like inching closer.
I didn't even realize you was there, to be honest. I was stealing. If I wanted to put more RAM into Minecraft.
Let's also dump out the iron ore because I can. So how much are you allocating to the game then, if you're thinking about adding more?
I think like 6-7 gigs of RAM.
Now, that does seem like quite a lot.
Oh, okay. At least I think I am.
You think? That's, so, huh?
I'm pretty sure it's 7, to be honest. How are you fast placing like that?
Because I'm using a builder's wand.
You and you goddamn builders one.
It's just making a tower of copper ore.
Yeah, I'm going to auto smelt it down into ingots to see how much Fortune 13 is going to get out of this.
You're probably gonna find that you get 5 to 7 times the amount.
Okay, there was like 1,000 something going into this. Oh, my backpack's full. Oh.
Already? Damn.
My backpack has 5,800 and my inventory's full, and I'm
Do you
down
want me to come up so you can start loading off into my backpacks?
No, I got this.
You just got input it onto the computer real quick.
No, I am gonna make some stack upgrades. I'll put a stack away into the machine.
And I don't have any cobblestone.
There we are.
Oops, wrong thing. Controller extension, storage controller, that'll be it.
I was gonna say, was your inventory full again there for a moment?
No, I was waiting for my backpack to feed me because I ran out of hunger.
Feed me!
Okay, it's all fit in my backpack. The first little bit, I said what, 4,800 copper ingots? How much do you think there is now?
Near a meal.
I don't think a backpack can hold 1 million, I'll be honest.
But you have multiple backpacks.
I'll
I
say
only
around
have
60k.
I have one backpack on me that's got a pickup and 2 stack upgrades.
Still saying 60k.
I'm gonna say 200k.
Well, Katron was closer.
Oh, damn. I was just estimating.
42,000.
That's not as much as I thought it, to be honest.
42,000 ingots? How much were you expecting?
Yep.
Yeah, times the same thing to iron. Although copper is a little bit cheating, because I do notice there's a lot more copper coming out of ores than any other ore.
Yeah, that is true.
I love how we just got on sidetrack.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. I mean, at the moment, I am just working on my field. I am also almost done with it, which is nice.
That was 1,800 iron ore.
And how much did you get out of it?
You just want to make a guess?
I would say around the 30K.
This demon's just flying around.
I would say 50.
Only 12,000. That's a little surprising.
Well, I mean, it is less than what you got from the copper.
Places phantom lights when used.
You know, it's time to drop all the copper and the items to the ground so that my backpack that vacuums up all metal items compresses it down to blocks. And then I have another backpack I can use.
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
So what type of material are we looking at for the roof?
I'll let you decide this time.
Well, we'd probably want to use, I think it's Domen Ormentum. To get like sloped roofing and all that. Do we want to stick with wood? Probably is better too.
Probably.
Well, let's see, what other red type of wood? I mean, mangrove is sort of a red-ish. Using what, netherwood and ether? Oh, that doesn't count. Okay.
I'm up here. I heard bing.
You mean you heard Bing?
You heard a bing? Did the microwave just get finished?
No, it's chaos.
No, what's Chaos doing?
He's with Sage.
What are they doing together? I mean, they... You know, with what they were saying before, has it actually happened?
What happened?
Have they found each other? Because if you think about it, I mean, they were joking about it, yes, but now they're actually, you know, off gallivanting with each other. To the point where they're not going to be here for the next 2 days. I suddenly feel an impending sense of doom approaching. Okay, fine.
A bit mean. Oh well.
What do you mean a bit mean?
I said don't send me stuff when you're on a date with Sage. Just make sure you be safe if you go that far.
Oh, that is mean.
Did you add in, like, have a good time? It's just for, like...
Oh, no, I'll do that now. Good. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, God.
They're gonna, like, look back through the thing and be like, what have they been talking about? That was a laugh I'm not sure I enjoy.
That will be my parents.
You said F you. You're just jealous. And then he replied to have a good time, and he said we will.
Oh, will they now?
Oh god. So what would we use them?
Well, let's have a little look here. Yes, the cobblestone will just be a temporary measure.
Yeah, I know.
I need some more cobblestone.
Do you need more cobblestone?
I just needed to get out of my storage system.
I need to, make an effort to pull my jetpack back out. I'm running back up the stairs like somebody without a jetpack.
Be quiet. This doesn't look half bad.
Yeah, so what about something like that for the roofing?
I fell. Yeah, that doesn't look half bad.
Should I fit the scheme using nether bricks as the roof, because it fits in nice with the ether logs? And for the inside passable sea, we'll end up using crimson wood, but it's looking a little bit pale compared to the walls we've been using. A little bit of a shame.
Yep. Boing, boing.
I mean, maybe mangrove would have been better.
Do we need to go and find more mangrove?
I will need to double check.
Because
No,
we can
we
always
should-
see how it looks. I mean,
We've got some mangrove. I'll just pop down and make a bit more.
are these netherite lanterns? Of course.
Yeah, what else do you expect from us?
Yo, what? Yeah.
Can I have some?
Sure.
Do you want some?
Yes.
Can Mum have some?
Absolutely.
I have some of whatever it is.
No, you do not get some.
Oh,
Yes, you can. Come round and get some. Give me that chocolate.
Oh, come on. Thank you.
I think the mangrove fits a lot better than the crimson. I think this other one requires a 3x3 Lex supplement. Oh, right. I've got that pickaxe one still. Ah, you can see the sky directly out of the middle of that. Not sure I'm a fan.
I think I've said.
You think you what?
Could have been. Fun. Oh, like I said, could always be worse.
Alright.
I swear I picked up building materials. Where does building materials go? Backpack.
Everything goes in your backpack.
But where in my bloody backpack?
In one of your random junk ones.
Probably. Thank you for that hydrate color.
Okay, well there's the two roofing things that I normally end up using with this pack.
Oh.
Well, not pack, mods. You know, I'm just gonna replace my chest plate with this bloody jetpack.
It's just so better for building.
Yeah, that it is. Oh, I think the slope ones look a
I just
little better than
exploded.
this one over here. What do you mean you just exploded?
I got a bomb thrown at me.
Why do you have a bomb thrown?
I don't know.
Alright then, let's.
Am I just gonna be bombarded with bombs for the next like 5 or so minutes?
I mean,
Probably.
at this point, you might as well.
Okay.
I mean, just for the sake of things. What if I made like the circle out of these? Well, that is not where I wanted it to go. Listen, man, I'm not a builder.
No, it's Carl just threw bombs at both you and Katron.
How dare you?
God
Okay,
damn,
that looks a lot better. Well, they'll definitely need to fix up the underside of it, because that certainly looks funky.
Okay, let's see here. I need quartz and a lot of them. I also
So
need.
that is
a lot
3 different versions of roofing.
I should go and check up on my nuggets.
Are you struggling
How
to
do I
use a
turn
jetpack?
down my blow thing?
You don't. You embrace the jetpack.
Aha, I found a button.
Yep.
Yeah, you can fall through the middle here. But that'll be like if we want to have an up slant on, say, these ones.
Fair enough. Why does this remind me of another?
Casing.
Do we want to stick with like the dark color that goes with kind of like the other part? Or do we want to stick with the lighter part so it matches the walls?
I mean, personally, I think the mangrove fits more than the crimson, because the crimson looks more pinkish than red. At least the mangrove has a red tint to it.
So need a control.
Yeah, so do we want to go mangrove then?
Yeah, my vote would either be for mangrove if you want to stick with the red color, or something like spruce if we don't.
We've done it red all the way around. Might as well just continue at this point.
Maybe we want to do something different on the roof, because these stairs are spruce, and the flooring is ether.
And then we got...
And also ebony there.
There we go.
So what kind of roofing are you interested in?
Give me one sec. I just realized I forgot to do something.
Uh-oh. Time to take a look at what you're doing.
Furnace.
What is
I don't know why
this?
I'm doing this way, but...
What are you doing? My floors. We didn't need those floor parts where it was, did we? Well, we're missing a plank down here. Oh, no,
I'm getting it from my backpack.
No, that's good, because that means we can break down and go in rat mode and get everywhere.
I can smell normal quartz.
So you want me to just leave a hold there?
We're never going to say it. Out of sight, out of mind.
I'm gonna
We,
do
can-
the
we can
same
fix it up next time we go down as rats. But yeah, if you're looking at smelting quartz, that will give you silicon.
Yeah.
Everyone gets a taste of a bomb. Indeed.
If you wanted to trade some silicon for some quartz, we have 200,000 silicon. Because I made a mistake because my auto smelting pickaxe will auto smelt quartz instead of, giving me quartz.
No, I've got plenty of quartz, so I should get a nice, decent chunk of silicon. Right then. With that, now I just need advanced processor. I just need a raw processor, which requires a diamond, some silicon, processor binding, and redstone dust. I need a slime ball and some string. I should have plenty of that. Where is it?
Alright.
Sub-Zero.
Are you watching me?
No. That's what you don't want.
Got a bunch of clay.
Do you not want it to be right in the middle?
Why would I want to be right in the middle?
No, you're right. You're on that approach.
I was gonna say.
You're really going at it down there.
Yeah, I need to make my little pathways. There's nothing in them yet.
Doesn't hurt to check. You never know. You could have hit something.
I would have told you, maybe, possibly, probably not at all.
Nah,
That's
no, you
entirely
wouldn't.
why I've got to check.
And then if you are, put a stair here. Actually, no, we don't.
A
We
stair
want
where?
an entrance. We need where do we want our entrance to our rat maze in here?
That is a good question, because we can't really come off the stairs now, can we?
Yeah. I don't want to open. I want inside.
I'd probably say underneath one of these little paddock areas we got here. If we can somehow hide it to the point where no one can really see it, then even better.
Then where is one?
What was it that I'm looking for again?
So at that point, we would be looking at something like this.
Like what? I'm trying to find my way out. Ah, no wonder. No entrance. Oh.
Comes from rubber trees. That's not what I was hoping. Should have some slime balls somewhere. Where would the slime balls be?
There we go.
Slime balls would be over here. Yep.
There is now an entrance and an exit here. Why can I see all the way through? Huh. Did you break everything down there? That is
I wouldn't
interesting.
say everything.
I can see straight through the ground floor from here.
Don't let him die. That's
What do you mean?
That is very odd.
What do you mean? Where are you?
that one bucket of water.
Nowhere.
Oh, you mean Do you mean like for these gaps?
Which gaps are you looking at?
These gaps.
No, I mean through this one over here. No clue if there's actually something there or not, but...
That is a glitch.
Okay, well that's our entrance and our exit to our unknown
I can't
route
even
menu.
fit down there. What do you mean?
Really?
Yeah, it's a glitch. There's a frame.
Can you get through now?
No. Oh, let me see if
Really?
I can make this thing any smaller.
Oh, I instantly just went through everything.
Have I used all my slimes?
Now you need to go slime hunting.
I can easily just head into my mind and just kill some because apparently I'm in a slime trunk.
That is actually kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah, all I have to do is just head down to like ground to fuck.
Did I pick it up?
What do you mean did you pick it up?
I got my backpacks on.
Notice I'll figure out a way to
Yeah, that
cool
wasn't
it
gonna
off.
work either.
What you doing?
How to get things done correctly. I think stairs will actually do what I want it to do. A bit of a shame, so those aren't going to work.
There's a way to cool it up. How do I do that?
I feel like we just leave it at this. There.
Nope. I would need that.
A little more visible, but you should be able to
There
go
we
in
go.
and out of those, and in and out of that.
Where?
In the corner. Theoretically, we could move it like one of these back corners as well.
Oh, that.
Oh, it's coming back up.
Yeah, I can go for that.
I've caught a demon.
I was gonna say, can't we like hide behind the barrels?
I mean, it would be a touch easier to hide it behind the barrels if we want to do that. Need to have 2 frame blocks, but we'd also need to have, you know, barrels set up somewhere. This way just means that I can fill in all these extra spots here with just dirt. All that can safely get grassed up, and then we can easily still get down there.
Ba, 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 ba.
Fair enough. Na, 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 na. Wait, back to the roof topic.
Yeah, I was about to say, you haven't exactly told me which one you prefer.
So do we want to go this roof type here, the mangrove?
I mean, mangrove planks is, in my opinion, probably better. The nether brick on the roof itself gives it a clear distinction from the ether logs, and it does at least fit in with the color scheme. I'm hoping it also counts as like a brick, so if thunder strikes, it's not going to burn down.
It should say. It says brick, so.
You just appear and disappear constantly.
And then what type of roof style do you want to go with?
I think going with like this little shingle spot here is probably the better option again. Because I can also go...
I mean, like this?
Say like this, but you're invisible.
Sorry. Like this? I'm holding something now.
I can guarantee you you're not.
I'm holding something.
Are you though?
Can you see the... Oh, you can't see particles of jet. Can't you see the pickaxe in front of you?
I mean, I can now.
Over here. What I said to the pickaxe? Are we doing the design of a roof like this?
Oh, I mean, that's what I was asking, because I'll put a second thing down like this, and you can sort of see how this is going to look as a roof as well. Could probably use, like, a better, like, slope on the inside.
Fair enough.
But yeah, it connects up seamlessly if you do it like this. We can use these, like, this style to, like, cap it off if we're happy with how tall it is. Because I've also capped off these areas down here, because we kind of need sunlight down there, I think, for that spawner to work.
And what about the spawners up top?
You know, maybe we should test it.
Yeah.
It's always good to test.
I'll go down, press the button. As I almost glitched my way through a building.
Because I also need to double check to see if there's an ignore light level option.
That is always a good option.
Because if there is, that should do it, but that might just... Oh, so it works with spawners that way. Okay, so it's entirely covered up, there's no glass.
Ignores light. It says on the thing.
Yeah, so those spawners will still work then. Even if it's covered. Okay, good to know.
In that case, yeah, we can go with this if you want. If you
Which
should
one?
now be able to see me.
The like 3x3 slopes or the double slope? Or a mixture of both and have the 3x3 one capping it off at the top.
Probably.
Because if I just do a mock-up of this, let's build it up a little bit higher.
I think it's going to end up in the center like this anyway. Because it's not a square, it's a rectangle.
Very fair.
But you break it while I'm standing on it.
Absolutely. Yeah, I know the wood on the underside is a different color because I haven't made any mangrove ones. But looks good from the top.
Alright. Yeah, I think that'll be fun like that then.
'Cause we could always just have the points be like between these three sections. Have it like go upwards and then back downwards.
I did that with like the house roof.
Did you now? You
I
sure
think
did, yeah.
I don't feel like it was seamless though. Then again,
Yeah.
the house isn't a perfect rectangle.
I thought you were going to say the house isn't finished. Like, wow, that's
That's
massive
saying
sidetrack there.
Hey, our house is underground, which I still haven't finished, mind you.
Okay, well, if we have like the pointed roofs for our regular house there, do we just want to have like a normal roof for the barn down here and not do a double slope thing?
I feel like having some type of slope is like what you usually see on barns anyway.
I'm getting no slimes to spawn down here.
But if we wanted to, we could have it like slope up, and then the inside is flat. Right, how do I?
You want to have it flat on the inside.
Okay, let me. Hold on. Let me grab some shit from my inventory. It's not like I can draw this. that's not what I want. How the fuck do you use this time? Like, I mean, like, alright, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. I mean, like, if we had it slope up and then, like, the center that runs along the top kind of roof is flat.
Oh, so you just didn't want like the capstone thing to it.
I mean, like, if we want something different. Like, I'm still down to have the style to it.
Demons and his words are not working today.
Well, I am also trying to get something
Demon
that
EXE is not responding.
but I do also want to get something that you think also looks nice, not just I'm building the roof and to hell with your opinion, because I think that's quite rude of me.
No, I don't mind not having the cap. I was just asking if you didn't want to have, like, the point like we did on the house, if you wanted to have it like that instead.
Well, I suppose how tall do we want the roof?
Well, how much do we want to hide things up here?
Probably wouldn't need to hide too much up here. Like maybe those are little dimensional tank things down there. Might want to have like a small storage thing just up the top where we... If we use different mob grinders, if we need, say, experience, we can just, you know, grab some. So I think, how tall is this? This is 1, 2, 3, and then 3 cap. Maybe go for one more cap up.
Wait, what?
What?
Well,
You tasted a Halloween lollipop.
yep.
Man, I hope it was good for you.
Spooky, isn't it? Ugh.
Yeah, I think that tool is, that's tall enough.
Yeah, and then did you want to cap it off?
I mean, technically that's what the caps are supposed to be used for, but don't need to use them. Because it is going to look quite flat going all the way to the other side from here.
Please tell me that I have it on me. Touch, there it is.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not going to be...
I'm going to end up replacing the inside bit with actual stairs rather than the slopes.
Unless we want to do, like, half-half. Or do it in 3/4.
Yeah, but that's the exact same thing we've done at the house again.
Yeah,
So
I know.
another sort of trap I don't want to fall into is building all roofs and buildings and that the same.
Yeah, I know.
I do try and typically go for, like, because we've used the pointed roofs there, let's try and not use those pointed roofs.
I don't mind it looking flat.
Well, let's see what it would look like.
It kind of looks like it has eyes and it's a giant mouth from up here.
You mean our house or the barn?
The barn.
Oh no.
Come have a look. Looks like a frog. Over here. Just above it.
Oh god, it is a frog. What have you done? Well, I need a frog spawn egg. Axe away. You and your obsession with frogs.
Okay, I should be.
Oh, you took down the cobblestone.
Well, don't we want that as the cobblestone anyway?
What do you mean by that?
Like, I mean, like, do we want to keep the spruce? Do we want to keep the same part of the walls where the cobblestone was, or did we want to use mangrove instead? Because I'm going to start working on that while you start doing the roof.
I mean, I only had the... Oh, that's another way to do that, huh? Still a slip roof. I was only putting it down there as support because I wanted to start 3 blocks above the ether logs. So I can safely take down the cobblestone now. Yeah.
On the other side as well.
Yeah, you can freely take them down. Just to prop this up. I can now get rid of this. Yeah, I never thought these would be like this to place.
Oh, you did change it to a block.
What do you mean I changed the color block?
Oh, how you have a block in the corner and then you blend it in,
You can
like over
do
on the other
that?
roof. You were using frames at one stage.
Oh, I've taken the frames out.
Yeah, I that's why I was just double checking because I was like, you're putting blocks in.
I mean, if it's going to end up using the frame... Because I was going to use them to, like, put a block down so I could actually comfortably put these on top of it.
Fair enough.
Because, like, if I'm just going to be cutting it down anyway, well... Let me put down a regular block.
On another topic, Nez. Before I got into this VC for the club, I was playing a bit of Final Fantasy Online.
Yes, we noticed.
Yes.
Yeah.
And first quest I did as soon as I put up the game was the MSQ, and it was like, oh, go to this area and use this emote, the slash lookout emote. Like, yeah, all good.
Ooh.
I went to that area. I walked around every square foot of that area, stood in the glowing part, stood outside the glowing part. No matter what I did, it would not count. Then another player walked up, immediately stood in the light, did the command, and finished. I
You
then
sure you were...
stood in the light again, and it then worked.
I was going to say, you sure you're standing in the light there?
There was only one bit of light though, and I was like, in it. Unless I wasn't in enough. Since it was like this little pool of light, it's like half your body stands out of it when you're in it.
Okay, so before I do all, like, the things, does that framework look good for the roof? I think it matches the color scheme, at least on the outside part here.
Yeah.
We could
And
just
then
extend the ether logs up a bit so they match, so they hit the roof. And then, do we want a different wall thing, or do we want to just reuse? Actually, we've used the same nether wood. We can just keep using the nether wood. We have it connect
Yeah.
up like that.
well, in that case, I can start doing that while you work on the roof.
You know, I might have done this the wrong way.
What do you mean done this the wrong way?
You see, I started at the bottom, which means I can't just like shift and hang off the edge as I place more of the shingles.
Oh, you fool. Ah! God damn. Jetpack. Stop screwing me.
No. It will not stop screwing you.
I don't want to be screwed by a bloody jetpack, thank you very much.
You're the one that crafted it.
I actually got it from a loot R chest, thank you very much.
You took it from me. I had to craft a new one.
Hi, I had a jetpack in my inventory. And I got it from a loot R chest. Whatever happened to that one? I swear I saw we upgrade that one, to be honest.
I had to craft 2, and that's how I know.
I swear I had an iron one somewhere.
Which also reminds me that I should, maybe at some point, I know the more sidetrack. Oh boy, but I should go back and see what like a set of armor out of that silent stuff is gonna look like.
Man, I thought about changing all my weapons to silent gear. Gonna be honest.
I mean, I have like everything I have is silence gear, like my pickaxe, my axe, my shovels. But I will say the main reason why I do it for like the pickaxe, not the pickaxe, like the shovel and such, is because at that point, if they break, they're repairable.
I mean,
Yeah.
that is fair.
That's what I'm thinking of going into
Like,
it for.
If you have repairable gear, then you don't need to worry about them breaking that much.
Yeah, because I know that's what a lot of people give a lot of rag to Tinkers now, because Tinkers is what Silence, I guess, used to be. It's a lot more vanilla balanced now, and a lot of mods outscale it. But I still like using it because I can repair the tool. Like, I know the thing about vanilla is the tools break, but I like the feeling of being able to actually repair and work on them.
That is fair.
Which is why I thought it'd be a lot more into Tetra, but I still don't know what the grade 7 material is. Because, like, Obsidian is 6, there is something for 7, and Netherite is 8. Until I find out what 7 is, I can't upgrade the hammers and that anymore to even continue working on the tools. Did I grab the wrong ones?
Probably.
You're working on the roof, correct?
I'm working on the walls. But yes.
Okay, so if you come up here, you'll be able to immediately see a difference. And they count as the same block, so I can't vein mine it unless I want to remove everything.
And here's me left in the dark once again.
The roofs I was using, I made some some crimson wood ones, and I've made some mangrove wood ones. I put the crimson wood ones down away in the chest because I like the look of mangrove wood better. And here they are on the roof suddenly. So we have part mangrove, part netherwood roof.
Damn.
I can't vein mine the netherwood stuff because they're all technically the same block. So I have to manually go by and remove it roof tile by roof tile.
Hey, it's not that much yet to remove.
Thankfully. If it was going to be dotted throughout the whole thing, I legitimately would 100% vein mine the entire thing.
Fair enough.
Fair.
There we go. There's the roofing tiles.
Ah, mother. Why is my jetpack still on?
Because you found it on.
Just cut it off.
I feel like you should know how to turn it off.
I did turn it off. Just it
You-
disappears on. I don't
Okay.
remember turning it on.
Green lime. No green lime, no more dye. Green cacti.
What do you think about the stairs for the inside part?
Ah, there it is.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, because I do see like the nether brick sort of peeking out through the top bit there, and it's just sort of uniforms into one color.
Do I have any string?
Yeah.
No, I don't have string on me. That should be in the storage system already. Underneath monster.
Would we perhaps be able to put more Neverwood into the computer?
A processor binding. That's nice.
Oh, these things here are full.
Need that. I need a diamond. Need redstone.
There we are. There's a lot of nether wood.
And some redstone. And what else did I need?
Fine.
Silicon, that's it.
No.
Now I just need.
Hey, Nez.
What up?
There is a piece of glass hanging out of the window.
What do you mean there's a piece of glass hanging
I
out the
don't
window?
know. I just saw it.
You know, I don't know how long that's been sitting there for, but it's evaded our gaze for so long, I feel like it deserves to live there.
Fine. What do you mean you put more Neverwood into?
With that processor, I can make
Do I need to like double check to make sure it's going in there?
roller. There we go.
Yeah, there's 831 logs.
Yeah. I said planks.
There's now 600 planks.
That needs energy. To get energy, I would need a heat thing.
I'm gonna go around and clean this up later.
For cable, I just need glass.
Hmm.
And
On
again,
hover mode, my jetpack's
glass.
energy seems to be going down.
Oh, I wouldn't have guessed.
No, see, we have portable recharges that it almost immediately fills anything up to do with power to full immediately, but it's not doing that with the jetpack. So I'm wondering if something awry has gone wrong. Or just because it's constantly in use.
I think it's because it's constantly in use. I think mine does it as well.
Oh, yeah, it's back up to full as soon as I touch down. I mean, it makes sense because that's probably is how, like, item corruption happens. Man, I hate putting down stairs.
Processor. Nice.
Now, if you want help with refined storage, I can also offer my assistance over there as well. But I will also give you the same warning as a demon to not allow equipable apotheosis items into storage disks.
Okay, fair enough.
Because that can overload the chunk and it'll either corrupt the chunk or cause it to be entirely reset. So I would recommend making an armory storage and then depositing all the equipable items into that, and then have that route to other places like I have with our applied energistics machine.
Ugh.
I mean, if
Okay,
you're
so
diligent at keeping it clean, it's not too much of a worry, but it can happen.
there we go. I need an external storage. Basic core requires an iron. Let's go move all the redstone out of here. Oh, I have 2 improved processors already. Nice.
There's nothing there. There we are. Oh, did I need to put ether logs long ways?
What do you mean by long ways?
Like I mean like oh, let me find a small spot to do it.
Actually, do we want mangrove on the roof, or... No, no, we'll change this up from another brick.
What did she say?
Do we want mangrove showing on the roof?
I do need iron.
Since I'm not swearing, am I going to take the swearing proficiency off?
I mean, I thought we already did turn that off.
Yeah.
Well, it was in conversation, but I never got an full agreement from everyone.
I mean, with just us here, I have turned it off.
Fair enough. I thought I would just ask before I did so. And by I mean long ways, I mean like we did with the other floors.
Well,
It's
do we
gonna
want
be
to have an?
hidden.
I mean, do we want to have an accessible attic or no?
By rat mode, sure.
Then it might pay just to not. We can find something to use as an actual roof bit here.
Do it.
I'm just asking for exterior look.
I swear this jetpack moves a lot faster in hover mode.
So I just need chests and glowstone. I should have some glowstone on me. That should be underneath my drops.
Okay, that's looking good.
Blaze powder.
Now we just need to put
There we go.
a roof slash flooring.
Yes, that is true. Do we want to try and change it up again, like we've moved from ether to ebony, or do we want to just recap it with ether?
External store. Okay, now I just need chests. I should have some chests about.
I don't know.
I mean, we can't just leave it like that and just give it a bit of thought. not like it really changes anything, but I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna go up this nice oak path you've made, and I'm gonna look at the barn from the top.
Do you like the oak path?
I mean, it's distinct. You knew exactly what I was on about.
Can't do anything with you.
Gentlemen, there we go. That's
It's not
looking
bad.
good. So now we've got, what, the silos up the back to work at?
Yes. Those silos, I think we're just going to be decorative at this stage since we're using those pumps.
Mm. I also like that ever since I took the jetpack off and put my real chest plate back on, I'm still just auto-eating food and getting my health back up to where it should be.
I know.
Like, I'm only up to pink hearts right now, but it's got to go through white hearts as well.
Man, I'm at like halfway through pink hearts.
Wow, you guys are at pink? I'm only at yellow.
Well, let's look
Now
at my
I've passed that.
statistics now. Where is it?
Yeah,
I think it's down bottom.
446.
Which statistic is that?
Max health.
I'm looking for how many times have I unalived myself?
Oh. You know, that's going to be a good, no, I can't say a good metric, a curious metric. Hey, I finally got my red hearts again.
Time since last death. 2 days and 17 hours.
That's not long. How'd you find
Or
that?
2.17D. Down the bottom. It's not all the way down the bottom, but nearing.
What do you mean? Down near the bottom, I've got perk, toughness, warding, swim speed, step height, spell power.
This is on general.
What do you mean on general? Oh, you're looking at that, not
Yeah, statistics.
Barrels open 3,100. Oh, bells rung 360.
I still can't find how many times I've, but
Damage dealt 256,000.
player kills 4.
You killed 4 players.
Apparently. What's
Distance
that means, man?
881 kilometers.
Osmium planks.
Head pats given. 88. What?
There's a thing for head pats?
Apparently.
And you've given 88.
Yeah.
Traded with
Head pats
villagers.
received
Oh.
132.
Waystones activated 33. Villager kills 30. Trades with villagers 11,463.
Fish caught 1. Interacts with crafting tables 222. Items dropped 5,335.
Time played 10.4 days. Time since last death 9.6 days.
Jumps 38,651.
Items added to ME storage 1.7 million.
I'm not that close. I'm nowhere near that close.
Items dropped 20,000. This is some interesting metrics. Exorcisms 0.
Cake slices eaten 0.
Experiment 115 slices eaten.
Bells rung 56 times. Let's have a look at items, shall we?
I was at like 800k.
Man, somebody's having fun with their sneezing habits.
Sorry.
Nah, don't be. You need to sneeze as a natural convulsion.
Yeah, that seems like every fucking day. I always say to family, if I could surgically remove my nose, I would.
You don't want to do that. That's not going to stop sneezing. That's just going to mean the air has nowhere to come out. That's going to hurt.
I
It'd be-
know.
You want to emulate that, sneeze while blocking your nose. But actually don't, because you'll blow out your ears if you do that.
Damage dealt. Huh? 20,063 damage.
You and
I
that
feel like I'm
open
going to be
weapon
the only
use?
one that's that high of a number that I'm above 200,000 damage dealt.
No, how have I done that much damage?
Damage taken 6,200.
Damage
Yeah.
taken.
Deaths due to wires too. Wow, way to call me out. Back when I was using the immersive engineering wires, I've died twice to my own placed wires.
That's funny.
I still can't see how many times I died. So I mean, unallowed.
You do put those on the ground.
Wait, you can pickpocket villages?
Really?
It's a statistic. Villagers pickpocketed. 0.
I want to know how I do that now. Is it like a special item?
I have no idea. Media consumed. You can consume media?
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Where is that under stuff?
That's general, and it's under like interactions and jumps. It's like 4 under or so.
Items dropped 20,000. Jumps 60,000. Oh god.
Yeah.
Media consumed 0. A number of deaths 6. Oh.
Wait, you found that? Where?
It's underneath music disc played, note disc played, note blocks played.
Oh god, what the fuck's that?
I've had one player kill apparently.
I wonder who.
I actually don't know.
Number of deaths 6. Okay. It's not
So-
as many as I thought.
So a third of my deaths have been to wires.
That's quite sad.
Yeah, I know.
Experimental. It's an experimental cake next to me.
Yeah, go ahead, eat it.
Didn't let me.
Is that 'cause you're full? 'Cause you broke it.
I clicked it and it didn't do anything either.
It was food. You didn't eat the cake.
It didn't let me when I clicked it.
You can tell what I was waiting on.
What were you waiting on?
The material. You know the Starlight Charger, how it takes so long? We
Oh.
just mysteriously have 4 of them now.
I see.
I also feel like I need to like a spoon.
I
Kill
need
a goblin.
a basic controller.
Also, the DPS of my weapon is broken on this dummy.
It is.
Yeah, it says 9 DPS.
90 what?
9 DPS.
And I need to go silent gear. No, let's start make. I'm gonna start trying to make some silent gear, I guess.
I really need to take the other way. Come back here.
Basic universal cable. I need steel.
Give me all that gear.
Steel. I need steel dust.
I just saw you.
I need iron dust.
Well, that gave me 3 chain headpieces. Oh my god, so much stuff.
Axe blueprint. Rod blueprint.
It's so much stuff. I swear.
Shovel blueprint.
How much diamond gear just dropped out of that? I have like an inventory full of like random just gear now. Well, it is time to disenchant it. I also wanted to see if I could like salvage it too. Oh, waiting for server.
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
I didn't have waiting for server.
I did.
It was you,
How was that mean?
because you didn't have it.
Oh,
Now, do you want to take your own crack at getting something going?
with supervision probably. Is that everything I need?
I had them so nice and neatly sorted. Okay, let's see here. Completed weapon, completed weapon. Binding would go to those 2, coatings on everything, grip is on everything. That is on everything, and that is on everything. And binding only goes on tools.
Okay.
I think. Can't be a stone binding, right? No. Easy way to find out. Let's grab some strings. I know string binding exists.
I need a lot more steel.
So what material do I want to make it out of?
Yeah, binding part. Yes, it can go on there. Okay, binding can go on a weapon. I don't know what that's going to do, but yeah, I guess binding can go on a weapon.
What does binding do?
I mean, you can hold control on it, you can see that. I only just did it at a string. It repairs 5% more durability if you repair it. And flexible 1 is like unbreaking 1. It occasionally takes less damage to durability.
Oh, okay. Alright.
What bindings did I use on this other gear here? If I even did a binding. Because if so, if there's no binding, I kind of missed it. I missed a binding. I missed an equipment slot. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
Alright, I guess I need to make some more bindings. Well, I don't think bindings may be made out of much.
So what's the highest tier we have at the moment?
I think 4?
Stone, yeah.
Let's see here. Flexible 2? Oh, adds lucky 1 health. You know what? Sure, I think that's probably going to be the best thing.
Yep. Go back into that.
Yeah, do I think star charging or grading this silk is actually going to do anything? I don't think so. I think it's magic armor. You know what? I'm not going to worry about that. There we are. Just add some extra luck onto the weapons, because why not? Just make the weapons even better than what I'd originally just thrown together.
Those materials be good?
Depends what you're looking for.
Probably start with a sword. Or katana.
Okay, you looking at the basic one, or do you want to mix it?
Probably try and get the best.
Because keep in mind, because you can do it like that, just make it out of ingots. You can't mix them here.
No, I don't want to mix them here. I'm just saying, like, if I try to mix them, would I get something better?
You can. It's a possibility. If you want to bring them over here to the metal alloyer, you can see what they make, what they mix into before it's actually mixed.
Let's go and make a third.
Now you put like a mix of them in. Now, if they're not the same tier, the stuff will go down. The synergy. See, that's 114%. The refined obsidian, those are the ingots I've made mine out of. It's 10 attack damage. And right now with that alloy there, it's down to 6 attack damage. And even that's down to... yeah, I think maybe 2 refined obsidian and 1 enderium. Yeah, see, 10.39. A little better than base refined obsidian.
Now I just need lava. Got rid of
See, another really, real popular one is... this stuff.
where lava can be.
Over this ingot here, I'll put one up in the far right. That is a little expensive to get, but it is pretty good. And it synergizes well with a lot of things.
Titanium steel.
Yeah, Tyrian steel. That takes Shulker dust, Azura electrum, crimson steel, which is the upgraded materials from the end and the nether, and then it was also netherite scraps.
Don't.
Don't what?
Don't dare talk to me about electrum pieces.
I feel like. Isn't this better though?
That's 10.39 with 0.24 attack speed. If you want to have the best thing, you'll also look at its durability. I think my current one uses endurance. That doesn't use the refined obsidian. I'll just take them out real quick. Wow, that is a lot lower damage. Huh. So I guess my weapon could also make me a lot better, because I think that's what my stuff is.
It's charging. It's charging.
So maybe... so out of raw damage, that's better at 10.05, but it's only like a touch above just the 10 attack damage on a refined obsidian ingot. So I think I went with a higher durability over just raw attack damage. But yeah, if you're looking at this thing here, its synergy is a little better, yes. But, I mean, it's losing some durability and it's gaining 0.05 attack damage. I think it also does swing a little better, like a little faster, because attack speed is 0.21 instead of 0.3. But it all depends whether or not, as stated, you want to make the best of the best, or you want to make something that's just good at everything.
I'd like to go best with the best.
Okay, on just damage.
Well, thing is, I'm planning to probably put mending on it. So it's not like I'm going to... I don't mind not critting. If you know what that I mean.
Yeah, the critting itself. I mean, that doesn't really have much to do with attack speed anyway. I think mine is Tyrian Steel, and I think I had Azure Electrum.
Ah, I need more glowstone dust. Great.
8.5. Is that why it's got that light on there? No, armor increases movement speed. Well, if you want more movement speed, there's light 4 armor pieces.
Oh. That's tempting.
Silicon and I need redstone.
It's like a lot of just getting the best of the best is just swap things out, what changes, swap things out, what changes.
I feel like going with a mixture might be more my style though.
I'm gonna mean a mixture.
Like, try and have good durability. English. Fuck English, Jesus Christ. Durability, damage, and speed.
See, there's one that's a little lower on the attack damage, but its attack speed is 0.17.
Yeah, but look at durability.
Yeah, the durability itself does kind of suck a bit.
Yeah.
Attack speed of 0.09.
Is that good?
I don't know if attack speed is like... I actually have no clue if attack speed that you want a really high number or a really low number, I'll be honest.
Wouldn't you want a really high number?
Considering that range speed is 0.05 times, that's probably not what you're after. It's been a long time since I looked at this stuff.
Isn't, like, the first thing I put in kind of good?
It was good, yes. Like I'm saying, just like if you're trying to min-max to get the best of the best out of things, basically it's just swap, is it better? Swap, is it better? Swap, is it better?
Witch hat.
See, I don't think the Azure Electrum's really helping. See, this one isn't bad. It loses 0.8 attack speed, but it gains like 1,000 something durability. It also comes with Malleable 3, which is like a stacking unbreaking 3.
Okay.
See, but do you want to gamble on that attack on low attack speed being better or not? Actually, one easy way. Where's the dagger blueprint?
We love Silent Gear. Jesus Christ, it drives my head.
Okay, so a dagger has attack speed of -1.2, and that's like the spam click. So I do think lower is better.
Lower is better?
I do think, like, I think that's the time between when you can swing again.
Yeah. Is lower.
Like, out of how long we've played the game, like, is that really something we need to go?
There has to be a better way to get glowstone. Pulverize netherrack.
I mean, I suppose an easy way to find out is what's a really fast swing
Higher.
one? Higher is better?
Random infusion.
Yeah. Because having a look at, like, Reddit, someone said trying to figure out is high tech speed better or is it lower tech speed? Higher. Think of it as swings per second.
Ah, crushing netherrack. Okay.
So think of it like swings per second.
0, 1.2, 3, 1.2.
No wonder you acquire Medication.
What's that?
Oh, apparently I had you turned down on Discord for some reason.
What the fuck, man?
I don't know why.
Okay, well, this is going to be
Oh, potion knife, potion
slightly
expensive.
easier to test.
Sea pickle.
Let's
Let's just quickly make two very random daggers. Okay, there we go.
Crusher.
So I have a stone dagger and a crimson steel dagger. Yeah, the attack speed is lower on the crimson steel dagger.
Oh, killing the firefly drops them.
But I think dagger's probably the worst thing to try and get a feel out of it is.
Good chunk 2. Damn. Looks like I have to go into Nether to grab some glowstone.
Yeah, so the crimson steel one is swinging slower, so yes, higher is better. That .01 was actually pretty noticeable on a fast swinging weapon.
Do I have glowstone in the system?
So now I will just make a stone dagger part, replace that, and I'll just melt down that crimson steel dagger.
Do I have glowstone in the system? I'm hoping
I
that
can
would have
destroy
glowstone
both of
somewhere.
those. So yes, you do want that to be higher,
No, I do.
which I
not
think the
have
refined
glowstone in the
obsidian
system.
might be what's bringing that down. So we just remove the refined obsidian. Yeah, there's no penalty to it anymore, so it's basically at base right now.
Okay then.
Because there is always that option just to, you know, make something, and if it doesn't work, you can just replace the blade with something else. And we can recycle the blade back down to its base parts to actually get full stuff back out of it.
Yeah, I know.
Before I head into
Okay.
the Nether, do any of you guys have glowstone?
Absolutely.
Of course you guys do.
Do you need to ask that question?
Are you after blocks or dust?
Dust.
We have 84,000 dust.
How the hell do you have that much?
I think, hold on, I think I have more of my backpacks.
Yeah, I probably have more of my backpacks as well, because I don't put them all in there.
I know. Sorry, I gave my 64k to Ezo.
Oh, of course you did.
We went mining for it ages ago. I think it got up that high. But she needed glowstone for it. This one isn't half bad.
Enderium alloy. Durability 2.2k, malleable. Hard doesn't matter because it's harvest speed, range damage. I mean, 0.17 attack speed. I think that's a bit faster than base because I think base is 0.16. And attack damage 9.3, so it's 0.7 less. Yeah, not bad. Synergy 114.
That's even better.
Yeah, that's even better. That's a little worse, I think.
A little worse.
Take it out again. Yes, it is actually worse to have to remove that other Enderium. Sorry, the other refined obsidian by quite an amount, actually.
So, like that.
I probably remove the second Enderium. Yeah, I think that's better for the purposes. But if we put the refined obsidian first, does that change much?
Yes, it does.
I think only slightly. This is what, 10.05, 0.21, and 2.4?
I'm not.
2.4,
The-
10.05, and 0.21. And so it is the same.
No.
Well, do you want it to be a refined obsidian alloy or an Enderium alloy?
guess I like that name.
Yep, then you
Actually.
click on the work off, and it will slowly start to make the ingots. Okay, so now you've got the main blade out of the way.
Time to make the stick.
Well, first off, you know what to do with those. Throw them in the material graders. Try and get some grades on them, and then wait as it gets the grades, and then you can work on the next part, which is the tool rod.
S.
The top ones is max, triple S, double S, and S. So S isn't actually that bad, and it's
I
now
got
up
three
to
S's.
11. I mean, you can regrade it. It can't go lower quality than that. The next step is taking it upstairs and star charge.
Might as well. See what happens.
Well, because it has 3 glittery dust left.
Fair enough.
Oh, we can make. No, we can't. We need more chorus food.
So don't want me to do it?
We don't have much in the way of chorus food. I mean, we do have some, but I'd probably hold off on trying to get higher than S for a little bit.
Fair enough.
Try to get like S ranks on everything else.
Do not. Fair enough.
I might get super greedy at one point and try and like get max on everything.
Do I supercharge it?
Yeah, star charge the parts. You can just put 1 in each one, and it should finish up. But now we are down to the tool. Did I keep any in my inventory? I did not.
Not doing anything. One of your charges doesn't work, by the way.
Yes, because the multi-block structure isn't complete, because we don't have enough Tyrian steel for me to complete this one here, which I can just pick it up. The other 3 should work.
Yeah, right. Okay, cool.
So I will throw that away. Not throw it away, throw it in the chest.
So, do I now put it in the Katana blueprint?
Yeah, you put in the Katana blueprint, and then the 3 ingots. If you wanted to wait, you can take a look at it now. If you don't pull it out, you can still put it through the regrader later, on the off chance you really want to try and go for a double S. Which is typically what I do.
Okay.
Like, we've got S. S is good. You can see the stats. It's at least 14 damage right off the bat, not including anything else.
Okay, I'll wait a bit longer.
Now, the coating blueprint, I believe, is that only netherite? No, there's also gold. There is quite a lot of coatings. Okay, so Prismarine is an armor one. Blaze Gold gives soft, reduced harvest speed, don't really want. Brilliant, you don't really care about. Extra rarity, which helps with enchanting, but we normally use books. And a lower durability. Gold ingot, more rarity, less durability, soft and brilliant. Fyrite ingot. Times 1.5 attack damage, but I don't think we have any fyrite. Because that'll require going through elemental craft. No, we don't have any fyrite. Which means the only other choice is netherite. So the coding is basically done. I'll just get the netherite stuff done because it's basically only one choice. Which means now we have the grip. And that is stuff like wool, leather, and phantom membrane. So if you want to get a mix of those 3 things. Okay, a triple S netherite ingot right off the bat. Okay, that's cool.
You don't sound so happy.
I mean, it would be better if it was actually on your actual main weapon parts, not on the coding.
Fair
But I
enough.
can also quickly throw it on the thing. Get it star charged. And like everything else, if you coat it with a netherite ingot, it also gains the fireproof trait, which makes it so it doesn't burn if you throw it into lava or fire, which is always, you know, kind of handy.
Yep.
So unless you really want to try and go for max, which I typically don't go for, that is what the coating looks like. And that coating is something you'll be applying to basically every type of gear you can make.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so that's not really going to get any better. So coating we can now put away. That's done. The katana, no, we'll leave it in there because we haven't made the part yet. So next up, it'd be the grip, which is the easiest thing. That's the easiest. We have that leather, this leather, we have some wool, and we have some phantom membrane. So I can grab out some of each of those. And with this time we go to the refabricator. Now this time when you're holding control over it, you want to go to grip. So you either want to press Z twice or C once to get to grip.
Yep.
And as you can see, right as it is right now, Flexible 3 is Unbreaking 3, Ancient 1 is Increased Experience Drops, and plus 0.18 attack speed. Harvest speed won't matter, repair efficiency, if you wish to repair it, is also a little better.
Okay.
But we might not really want to have everything in there, because if we take out the wool, the attack speed now goes to 0.17. Ancient 1, Flexible 3. And if we add a second Phantom Membrane, it now gives Ancient 2 with an attack speed 18. And Ancient 2 is even more experience drop when you're killing enemies.
That means I wouldn't have to worry as much about the durability, correct? Because if
With
I'm going to
mending,
put
yeah.
mending on it,
Yeah, if you put mending, more experience dropped, more stuff is repaired.
then that's probably what I want to go with.
Yeah, if you really want to min-max it, you could probably like change things around a little bit more, but the synergy is not really going to go up too much. You might be able to even bring it down to like 1 and 1. Yeah, you can just bring it down to 1 and 1. So you are losing a little bit of attack speed by not just using Phantom Membranes itself, but I do like getting the flexible from the leather.
So what does flexible do?
A Flexible 3 is effectively Unbreaking 3, which will stack with Unbreaking.
Okay.
So I am losing 0.02 attack speed, but I like having 30% chance of the weapon taking less durability damage.
Okay, yeah, I'll go with that.
I can put 1 in there and 1 in there. For shits and giggles, if we do apply a wool, 0.18, but the ancient goes down to 1. What does wool give? Flexible 2, flexible 3. I don't think there's a difference between those two leathers.
No, there's not.
Or do you want it to be called Phantom Membrane Mixed Fabric? Leather Mixed Fabric? Or an... Oh, still a leather mixed fabric. Never mind.
The Phantom.
We can turn that to work on. Now we can grade and star charge this one as well. But I think at best, you're probably only looking at an attack speed increase of that 0.02. It doesn't really do much. Like, I'll throw 1 in the grader, just because. Put all this stuff away.
Oh, it's meant to right here.
Yeah, see, it hasn't gone up by really anything. Take it out, now put both of them over into here. You can see one's an A rank, one has no rank. And what's changed is 1% harvest speed. So if you want to win min-max, we can just throw it through anyway, but it's not going to do much in the long run.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I'll leave it up to you. Do you want to throw it through anyway?
Like for harvest speed.
Yeah, like just throw it up to like try and get like a single S or something out of it anyway.
Nah, it doesn't need to be single S.
I mean, I can try and... Well, that's a triple S. And that's a regular S. Okay, then.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see, the harvest speed went up by 2%. The
Yeah,
attack speed
that's
has
my
not
point.
changed. But hey, if you want triple S for like, I don't know, not flexibility. What's the word for
Flexing?
showing off? Yeah, flexing.
Sure, why not?
Let's just star charge it because maybe that'll change something. In the meantime, we can start looking at tool rolls.
Tool rods. So what can we use for tool rods?
The same type of thing, ingots. If you don't care about like grading or anything like that, you can't just flat out use a blaze rod. It's not bad, but you can't grade it or star charge it. I mean, increasing block reach distance, flexible 2 won't matter because you've got flexible 3. Malleable 4, which is like unbreaking 4, which will stack with flexible and unbreaking, and 1.2 times attack damage.
Oh damn.
It's just a blaze rod.
Are you saying it could be better?
Yes, because you probably want to end up mixing it. Yeah, you would. It only shows attack damage times 2. Sorry, not times 2. 1.1. I did mix nickel with something, but now I need to remember what it is. So nickel I used at times 2. There was a reason I used a times 2 tool. But now I need to find out exactly why that reason was. I think it was for electron. Yeah, nickel is what I grabbed. Like, I know I said I'd let you do it, and I probably should anyway. Like, let's stop now and be like, okay, now you take over.
Fine.
I mean, that's entirely up. I mean, it's your weapon. I shouldn't even say it's entirely up to you. It is up to you.
You know how to mix things. Like, even though you say like about the different modes, I don't. I just get lost in what I'm meant to do, to be honest. Did you also make a silent skill shield?
No.
Okay.
I'm curious now to know if you can.
There is a shield thing.
Because I might end up making a silence gear, like a Elytra, but I need an Elytra to make the blueprint, which means I need to go to the end anyway for that. Even though the jetpacks are technically better. Okay, so we return to the metal alloy. Oh, there is a shield blueprint. Armor durability times 22 times, huh? Okay, so I think I went with that and that myself on that tool rod. Yeah, I think this is what I used for my tool rods. It's
That
cheap,
does seem
it's simple.
familiar.
But yeah, that's the, like, you know what I did? I will throw the other ingots I have picked up into here. And, feel free to mix and match.
Okay, on my way.
You should say that is T1. And that is T1. So the two on the bottom are Tier 1. They could be better, they could not be better.
Yep.
Or I think there was an ingot that had like attack damage times a 1.2. Alright, I think there is, but I don't think we have access to it. It might be Firite again. But yes, those are the materials. The top 5 are Tier 2, and the bottom 2 are Tier 1. The synergy is going to hurt if you use the Tier 1s and Tier 2s together, but you might be able to come up with something that's better than just using the Tier 2s.
I just want to see what this looks like.
A 1.11 attack damage. You need to scroll over the thing to tool rod, not main stuff.
Yeah. No.
Oh, fuck!
I typically like to mix 1 attack damage and 1 attack speed. Because, I mean, 1.11 attack damage versus 1.1 is very minute.
I know what you're saying, but...
I mean, it's your weapon. You can do whatever you want with it. If you don't care about that 0.1 attack speed, by all means, go for 0.11 attack damage. There should be quite a lot of
There's
tool
only point... In the material you put out here, there's only an attack speed, it's only plus 0.1.
Yeah, 10 is 0.2. But that's a tier 1. It might not be better.
I can
See,
check
for all I know,
that out.
a zinc and a tin could be better. Oh, you picked up the tin now.
So,
Okay, slightly worse, but that does give the 0.2 attack speed. So if you replace the zinc with something else, and leave the tin in, and that doesn't increase its speed, no. See, that one also isn't terrible. You give up some damage, but you get more attack speed. And that is slightly better, but at that point you're trading off 0.04 attack damage for 0.1 attack speed, which I might go for the damage in that case.
fair enough. I would probably...
Yeah, there's 0.09 damage and 0.2 attack speed.
Right down here.
Don't you love the customization?
It drives my head insane. There's so many numbers in my face.
It used to be a lot worse. You want to know how it used to be?
No.
This metal alloy used to not exist, and if you wanted to make a chest piece, you could individually swap out every one of those 8 ingots, and everything would change depending on what 8 ingots you used and in which order.
No.
And you had to hover over the item to see the final result every time.
No.
I do think this alloy here is far better.
I have returned from the underworld and almost
Whoa.
died in the process.
Oh. I
I
mean, if
feel
you
like
want
this is better.
1.11,
Yeah,
I mean,
just
you
like...
wouldn't need to use 2 Enviro nickel at that point. You could just use 1 of each. I mean, at that point, you want it to be Enviro alloy or nickel alloy. That is giving it more durability. It's gone up from 0.24 to 0.26.
Yep. Oh wait, it's this way.
But it comes
Yeah,
down
but
to, do you care about the 0.01 damage or the 0.1 speed or the 0.2 speed?
Okay.
If it's point... So this is 0.11.
Yeah, this is
If it's
1.11.
0.1, does that mean it's like 0.10?
Yeah, 0.10. The zero is never really counted in decimals.
Yeah, I know. I'm just double checking that this game doesn't do it.
I mean, I'd be a little upset if it was actually, if that there was 1.01 instead of 1.10. If that's the exact reason why I went with the attack speed over the damage.
I feel like this is not bad. Because it's going down by 0.1%. I get plus 0.2 attack
mean-
speed. That has good durability.
Keep in mind that attack damage value is applied to the final after your weapon is completed.
Yeah, I know.
But even still, a 40 damage weapon, 0.01 is what, 0.4 damage? That's not even a heart.
0.01.
Yeah. Because, as I was saying, the attack damage going from 1.11 to 1.10.
Hello, hardcore lamp. Thank you for the follow.
So you're effectively losing 0.01%
What
damage.
else do I need?
Yeah, so it's not like I'm losing a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's why I opted to go for the attack speed instead.
Yeah. So this is probably really better.
Yeah, so
And
with
plus,
this
look at
mix,
this synergy.
That's it. That is-
yeah, the synergy is nice. It means it's higher than average. So do you want it to be called a nickel alloy, tin alloy, or invar alloy? Assuming that changing it doesn't matter.
Changing it does matter. And so
Oh.
I move that to the front. It goes down in durability. And synergy.
Yeah, the synergy goes down.
Greatest.
So probably this is best.
Okay, so feel free to hit the work button.
You can call me Demon. I stream pretty much whenever I want. And whatever I want. Please thank you for follow.
And now we do the same thing we did before.
Yep.
We can throw it in the grader, throw it in the star charger, which because it's night, the star chargers are actually going to start to get more charge, because they have to charge up at night.
Oh, wow, really? I wouldn't have guessed.
Really? We're talking about my car's extended warranty in chat? I know. It's a joke. I know it's a joke. Don't worry.
I mean, on the off chance you really want to see what Star Charge 3 also adds to that group of yours as well. 3S's, not bad.
Aha! Yes! Finally!
But man, it's been so long since I've heard about contacting you about your car's extended warranty. I remember picking up the phone back when I was like, oh, this was years ago when I had my old computer, like in primary school. I picked up the phone and it's like, we're contacting you about your computer's extended warranty.
Oh, God. Flashback.
It's like, oh my god, that brings back so many memories.
Okay, so the next thing to work on is a binding.
Do I need to go and star charge these?
Might as well. Star charging will almost always make things better. Whether it's just durability, mining speed. I don't think it helps too much for attack damage, but it helps for durability. For ranged stuff, it helps tremendously, even more so than grading them.
Hey Nez,
Like-
I've connected up my crafting grid to my store. My
I also come from
storage
someone
unit.
else.
Do you looking to set it up?
Oh,
Oh no, I've already set it up. You want to come and see it?
Absolutely. Hold on, let me.
Nez, this person
Alright.
comes from you.
Really?
Man, when Nez first started playing to stream, he was going to stream like for true Australian, upside down.
Yeah, yeah. Because for whatever reason, the streaming program captured my stream, like my game, just upside down for whatever reason.
It was fantastic.
Man, and I wish I could go for one of those right now.
What right now?
Not something you need to worry about.
What do you mean? Are we talking about the new Grimace Shake that came to Australia?
I can't wait to try it
Yeah.
immediately.
Oh.
I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna get it. Absolutely.
Okay. So
It's gonna
if you
taste
come over
horrible,
here,
but it
so
can't
this
be
is
as
it.
bad as
It's
Oreo
very
Coke.
simple.
Hey, simple's good.
Yeah. So the crafting
Let you get to know
grid
the
is
stuff.
connected up to the controller. It has an external storage connected up to the storage controller, and it has access to the entirety of the drawers that are connected up to the storage controller.
Yeah, drawers are like such a good storage thing.
Oh, absolutely.
Am I good to turn it into rods now?
Yeah. So
If they've been star charged and graded, if you don't want to go to like say triple S or something, you can feel free to turn it into rods.
Perfecto.
You should get 4 rods and have an ingot left over on the off chance you want to do anything with it.
oh, hey, thank you for the follow.
Oh, I think I fucked up here, Naz.
Oh no.
Hardcore lamp.
I think I put the material I was going to use for my katana blade into the computer.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Why would you do such a thing?
Where would it disappear to? Oh, I found it. Is this it? Yes, I did. I got it back.
Nothing.
I got it back. We're all good. Do I need to make a tip?
Yes, that'll be something you also want to end up making as well. And for that, it's a mix of gems and dust. There are a few ingots that can make a tip, but I typically find them not to be worth it, and there's a lot of them. Oh, you've already gone ahead and made it. Okay, well, I can return the tool rod, return the blaze
Oh,
rod.
quickly make this before I forget.
Or do you want to... Going for, like, triple S on a weapon's blade is probably the one that matters the most.
Okay, then I'm just
Which is why I
going to leave it
recommend it.
here.
Yeah, that's why I
That's what I
recommended leaving the alloy there for now. So that we can take out, that we can take out. Put it in here. Which means now we have the tip and the binding.
Give me... So, dust, you said?
Yes, like redstone dust, lapis, diamonds, emeralds. A few other things. Then again, Fireite can do it, but we don't have any Fireite. Swift alloy. I don't think we have too much of that because that's elemental craft.
We got redstone and glowstone.
Glowstone and nether quartz are the other 2 really good ones. Grab some glowstone and then grab some nether quartz.
Can't you mix them?
The redstone dust and that you can, but you need to use the recrystallizer.
Oh my god, there's another 2 after learn.
There absolutely is.
Right. Where's this back? Tack dumped. Oh my god.
Yes, keep in mind not the lustrous. It is refractive. That is a thing where if I right click on the ground, I place a light instead of using my shield. The refractive I don't like. It sucks because the thing that adds to refractive is actually pretty good of a material.
So let me try redstone. Oh. Not redstone. You know Don't need that much enough. What's chipping and jagged do?
Chipping and jagged. If you hold down Control and Shift, it'll also bring that up as well. Chipping reduces the armor or increase the harvest speed as the gear is damaged, which won't really matter on a weapon. And Jagged 3, the lower the durability, the more attack damage or lower range damage is there, which with mending won't really apply.
Nice.
But if you can somehow manage to get like Unbreaking 10 and get it down to 1 durability so it can't break, that's quite a lot of damage at it. What did I use for mine? Yeah, I think I just ended up going with that one there. The redstone and the quartz.
Oh.
Yeah, now comes the fun times of mixing and matching.
I'll be quiet.
Ooh, I can make flour. Nice. Any other weird patterns?
So no matter what I do, I'm going to have 0.5 attack speed.
I can make a pig
Yes, that's
barrel.
a plus 0.5.
But with it like this, I have 3.91 attack damage.
That's also before grading and star charging. So that's going to go up a lot.
I feel like this is what I want to go with.
Okay, feel free to hit that work on-off button.
Ha, ha.
Put that in there.
Okay, let's go and grade it.
Yeah, then some bread.
D. Ooh.
Yeah, I think there is an E grade, and actually
SS.
it's worse than not having it be graded. I mean, look, it's already up to plus 4.4.
Do I only need one?
You only need one, yeah. If you want to end up making second weapons, it's not going to be a bad idea to just, you know, grade them up more anyway. But we can leave them at an A.
Alright.
Which means it's
And
time
then
to
let's go
star
star
charge that bad boy.
Oh, hell yeah. No, I like star charging.
I think it could be a little bit easier to, like, get the charge. Because, like, on a server where no one sleeps, you can't star charge anymore.
Really?
Yeah, because it requires 9. Plus 7.
Imagine if it was max. That would look hard.
Max isn't that much above triple S. However, I am going to throw some of these ingots in a material grader as well, try and get them a little bit higher. Which means
Alright.
the next thing is the binding.
Okay.
Now, there's a lot of things you can use for the binding, but I normally just used...
String.
Now, I use the fine silk. Again, there's no point to star charging this one unless you really want to, because it doesn't really do anything apart from adding lucky.
Okay, and flexible.
Yes, but if you read lucky, it's another type of extra luck when you kill things. That stacks with fortune because it's not considered fortune.
Nice.
Luck, I believe, also gets better stuff from chests if you have this weapon held when you open them as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Mm.
Now we just need to do the blade.
Yep, so now we're just waiting on the blade. Oh, there's a double S part. And there's a triple S part. Okay, so now you can actually see the differences of them. So this way you can figure out whether or not it's worth going for it. It looks like about 0.5 damage increase per rank up it gets.
That's fair. Durability's nice. Repair efficiency's beautiful. Yeah. Attack damage 14. That will go up. Attack speed 0.21. That will also go up when it's built. Okay.
So you don't want to try and go for like S? Sorry, like double S's on them?
Mining speed.
We can try. Like, what's the?
Yeah, because at this point the weapon is
Ooh,
effectively
that plus
done.
4.
So now it's we just sit and we wait.
Oh, that's cool. Armor, weapons, and tools.
The SS is probably a little bit too low to try and hope for an upgrade, but I think the regular S can go to double S fairly quickly.
Increase mining speed. Breaking 9 now has a third patience.
Yes. We were born for this.
Mining tools.
We got
Reach.
double S over here.
Yep, so that's a double S, so that's 2 double S's. We go like that. So if we wanted to try and get them both to double S, that is 1 extra heart higher.
Okay. Yep.
Mining
Leave it up to
speed.
if you want to attempt to go for that, or just make it as is.
So like, it would increase like by 1 heart. If we tried again.
Well, 1 heart base. That's before anything else is applied.
What is the likelihood of us succeeding?
I mean, it's not uncommon, but it might take a bit.
I will be fine with this.
Okay, so feel free to pull it out if you're fine with it. And now comes the assembly parts. So I'll leave that to you to painstakingly put your weapon together. And I'll just watch as it slowly grows up in damage and attack speed and everything.
So the final is 35. Attack speed is minus.
Yes, I believe that's the modifier because it's a one-handed weapon. The final attack speed for me is 2.49, which I think is 2 attacks per second, or something like that.
Oh.
So there you go, brand new weapon. We've got a training dummy upstairs if you wanted to give it a little bit of a swing.
$45.55 DPS.
Supposedly almost 5 times my weapon.
Mending. Yeah.
Tree farm.
You know, I think I've put my shovel somewhere.
Tree farm.
Breaking.
No need.
Here it is.
Why isn't it taking up full level?
Mechanical saw. Here we go. Should have one line around.
Do I want to have looting on it? I should have sharpness, right?
Okay, now what was your question?
Oh, I was just asking if I should have sharpness on it. I put sharpness on it.
I mean, you might as well put sharpness. It's better than the other ones, in my opinion.
And what about looting? Should I put looting on it?
Yeah, I'll put my my katana in the workbench. Those would be the typical mods that I'd go for. Obviously, you can go higher than 3. Actually, you can't with looting. We're actually out of looting books. But, yeah, if you don't want to go overboard with enchantments, that's pretty solid enchant.
I will definitely include that.
I also need to see if I can get like an auto apotheosis disenchanting thing going as well.
Depot. That's nothing I need.
I don't need looting right now.
Brass
Oh. Let's go see. Let's go see. Let's go see.
You broken anvil. How dare you?
Maybe. 52! Well,
Fif-
50.31 DPS.
My axe does 10. But my axe also does like 40% of my target's current health as damage.
Yeah.
Which is really good for those piglets, which have like 5,000 health.
I had a 75 pop up, what the hell? 76 when I jumped.
Nice.
Deploy.
Unfortunately, my weapon states 5. I don't know why.
Yeah, I got 11 DPS, but floating above its head.
I mean, I'd try it, but I don't know what the 3.9, 3.9, 7, 7, 7.
I think we broke up.
Yeah, DPS of this weapon is like 10.7.
Yeah, but when you look above its head, it tells you how much damage it takes.
Yeah, you see how the numbers are blue?
Yeah?
That's because I've got an apotheosis thing on here which does like 3 to 7 cold damage as you just walk into it.
Right. So if I
Mystery
jump
meat.
here,
Hold on.
it has pops up with red.
Oh, for me it doesn't. I only get blue numbers. If I grab one of my other random weapons, let's find out. You know what? You made a katana, right?
Yep.
So let's grab my katana and the dagger.
Now I just need to make a axe and I'm done.
Okay, this dagger. Oh my god, there's no cooldown. Like 160. Or training done.
I want to go and hit an enemy. Just give me a sec. Let me just.
The dagger does actually more than my katana. My katana does like 140, my dagger does 160. Kind of surprising.
What do you
Did
mean?
you-
Kind of surprising. You expect it to do high numbers.
Yeah, I do expect it to do high numbers, but the base damage of this dagger is 27 versus the katana's 42.
Ooh.
I'd find that the katana does 20 less damage per second over the dagger. I'm surprised you didn't... Oh yeah, I suppose I've changed the mob spawn, haven't I?
Go to the barn.
So what's next, Demon Old Pal? The barn is basically at a completed state.
I have put down our things yet.
That's what I said, basically at a completed state.
I know, right?
Hey, the building's done, alright? That's all that matters.
Well, my next plan is probably to do my axe, to be honest.
Mm.
Rosie.
I wonder if I should just throw together a random silence gear armor piece, just to see.
Just for shits and giggles.
Yeah. Although I think that's probably going to take like the entire rest of the stream with, because a chest piece takes 8 ingots. That's a lot of things I need. That's a lot of work. Oh yeah, you're enchanting.
I'm changing my weapon's name.
I suppose I haven't really given them personal names, but I can't really see the name of my weapon right now.
Fair enough.
I can barely even see the experience.
No, I see him work on an axe. But I feel like I want to do that. I don't have to do much for an axe, do I? I just have to make the headpiece.
Oh no, it's the same thing. You've got the axe head, the tool rod, the tip upgrade, the coating, the binding, and the grip.
Yeah, but couldn't we use the same stuff I just made?
You could, but they're I mean, you want an axe for damage? That's a legitimate play.
No. To be honest, I like my tree topper.
Exactly. So just leave it. Leave it as the tree topper.
Okay, I'll leave it with tree topper.
Like that's sort of the reason why I haven't changed my my armor around, because my armor has cool names like the Time-Worn Visage, the Great Plate of Eternity, Thunder Forged Leg Guards, and Rune Forged Greaves.
That does actually sound cool, though.
I mean, rather than just, you know, what would it be, like Enderium Alloy Chest Plate? Like, that doesn't sound very exciting.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, yeah, I've also set this up to be entirely automatic at the flip of this lever here. It turns on the spawner and the grinder.
Good, nice.
For a moment there, I thought you were swimming out in front of me.
Man, I wish. Although I may want to delay it a bit because...
Right, one's alive.
Yeah, that's sort of what happens when you turn off the thing at the same time as the spawner. Maybe there's like I can just go bam. Yeah, there we go.
How do you delay it?
I don't know if you can. Actually, it'd be having a redstone repeater on the bottom, because that'll delay the signal turning off by a few seconds.
And what about fish? You got plenty of fish.
Yeah, we do. Maybe we should empty all the fish into the computer again. Like, I don't even think we need this pool, but we've never changed it.
What do you mean? I've changed the place. No, I should start, you know, renovating the rat maze.
Oh yeah, have you put one of these things on yet, Damon?
Wonder what things.
Where'd you go?
I'm right here.
Find it in your backpacks.
This isn't gonna look.
You know you need to.
Go save, right.
Where does this go?
Now there's another equipment thing at the bottom of the inventory that like pops out when you hover over it.
In arcs?
Yep, it's the ethereal arc. There's one on the left. Just another casual 15% movement speed that stacks on everything else.
Oh, Jesus.
Didn't do anything. I don't feel like I'm moving faster.
I mean, I guess I can double check. What are my movement speed right now? 259. If I take it off, I go down to 216.
So equipped, I have speed of. If I could find speed, 248.4,
You're catching up to me in speed.
and then without speed it's 216.
Yeah, so it does sound like it's adding speed.
Just doesn't feel like it.
Give it
Well,
time.
I thought I was doing a nice thing. I guess I can give it back, like take it back and give it to Catron.
No, I still like I'm complaining. I'm just saying. Usually when you go, I put on gear that makes me go faster. The screen, pushes in more.
It does for me. But then
Not
again,
for
it's
me.
giving me like a 50% speed increase.
Then again, if I then also add, this.
Deployer, there it is.
Oh yeah, I don't have that either, and I also don't have. I took out the movement speed gems out of my boots. The 270% movement speed gems. I don't have those in my boots anymore because that was too fast.
Can you put mending on this?
On the charm, no, unfortunately not.
No, okay.
The one thing you can do with the charm is you can infuse it if we have the correct stats on an enchanting table, and I believe that turns it unbreakable.
Ooh, interesting.
However, we need to get exactly 50 Eterna, between 8.5 and 13.5% Quanta, and between 32.5 and 37.5% Arcana.
But what about Crown Bottle? Or Crown Jar?
That is for my milk. Hold on, give me that.
Poor cow.
What?
It's just stuck in a jar.
Yeah, you remember the time how I got it in there, right?
No.
Is the recipe still like half explain itself? No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. That is the hints of the recipe.
Counter jar.
If you look up cow in a jar and you press a U on it, you can see the recipe for the cow in a jar.
Anvil.
Anvil, air block, cow on a jar.
You can make it into a mixer.
Oh no.
Cow and jar can become a cow spawn egg.
Oh, no, that's a quest reward.
Ah, okay.
Oh, what's next on the list?
Snowblock.
Food.
Have I turned order eating? I've turned order eating back on. I shouldn't have made so much smoked carrot beef. I didn't think the backpack wasn't going to use it.
What?
I also have a random jukebox player, but I'm probably shouldn't play that when you're on stream because I have no clue what music disc is.
So, what do you want to do?
Well, the weapons are done. You looking to go test them out on certain pig glitches, or?
Sure, why not?
I thought you were about to say me there for a second. It's like, oh no.
Oh, are you volunteering?
Ah, hell no.
That sounds like a volunteer to me.
Hell no. I'm just trying
No.
to find some paper. I know I have some around here.
Well,
You
there's
need paper?
I know I have plenty of paper around here somewhere.
Oh, we don't have as much paper as I thought we did.
What do you mean?
I thought we had a few K. But we only have 586.
What do you
There's
mean?
still a lot of paper.
Not as much as I expected, though.
Yeah, fair. Empty map. That's probably what I was thinking of. Let's see if there's any paper in
You
my
mean
system.
running out of paper?
I didn't say we're running out of paper. It's like we have less paper than I thought we
Don't
did.
have any paper.
I mean,
right?
to be fair, I also need to recharge. Oh, not recharge, but put more books in that disenchanter because it takes the enchantments out and puts them into books.
But we have over 2,000 books.
A few batch chests.
I mean, that is true. We have more paper than books.
No, we have more books than paper.
You sure about that?
Okay.
What's the number of that paper?
So the books are 2,370A, and paper is 2,248.
Is that because you took some paper out?
No,
Are you lying?
no.
You sure about that?
I have video proof that I'm not lying.
Yeah, well, I have video proof that we have 3.9 thousand paper.
No, who's
That went
lying?
up. I have video proof of it going up.
No, you don't.
Yes, I fucking do. Sorry about language.
Don't be, it's well deserved.
How dare you? I feel ganged up on.
Says the final boss.
You mean, says the final boss. Why can I not take this elevator back up?
Wait, where are you?
Ooh.
What elevator? We don't have an elevator here.
Do I need to bust through the walls?
Where the hell are you?
I'm gonna bust through the walls. Don't you tempt me.
Don't bust through the wall.
Whoops, sorry, the walls were calling out a name and they got busted.
Why are the walls busting?
It's a new rat hole. Think of it that way.
Where the hell are you?
Yeah, we do have an elevator. You lied.
Oh, we do too! I forgot about this teleporting elevator.
What do you mean
Why
by
is there-
teleporting elevator? What am I hearing right now?
Slander.
I got
Yeah.
so confused on what you meant.
I also need to set this thing up correctly too.
Oh.
Right, I need some stripped out glow.
We're like gonna get so overprepared, just for shits and giggles.
Yep.
We're all gonna be like, you know what? Let's take out the Ender Dragon. It's gonna die in one hit.
Yeah.
Do we do the Ender Dragon?
What do you mean?
Now?
Yeah.
Well, considering the fact of what the fuck you guys have managed to put together.
Oh my god, the Ender Dragon only has 200 health.
Yeah, you overkill it in one hit.
My bow overkills it by 8 times.
Oh yeah, sure, only by 8.
But do we want to go and test it out in some piglings?
I mean, I'm down.
As I fall down a hole.
My god.
I need to find. Where's the other one I was working on?
Don't we have to go to the Nether for it?
Yes, here we are. Faulty Hoglin model. Need to kill some Hoglins. And some ghasts.
Wait, did you bring one back? You brought one back, didn't you?
Roll what back?
Hoglin.
I mean, maybe, but I've only got a faulty data module.
I see. So do you want to go hunt some?
Sure. Have you already gone to the Nether?
I'm waiting for you.
Oh wow, you've already gone.
I need iron.
And now it's time to run around. You're also not here. Never mind, I'll see you on name tag.
What do you mean? I've already gone. We have to go.
Wait, did you go to the mining dimension?
Yeah, isn't it in the mining dimension?
Oh, the pig glitches, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought we're going for.
Meow.
We need this.
Oh yeah, I didn't
Don't
have a
jump
jetpack.
as high as you.
You have a jetpack. What do you want about?
I didn't say I didn't have a jetpack.
Major Carlton Nifty. Well, if you want to test out your weapon on Apotheosis boss, there's one staring at me in the face.
Let me turn off my jetpack. Oh, oh,
What?
jumping and hitting. I got it
Yeah.
down from like 70 hearts to like 14.
Yeah, jump hitting is critting in the game. Just so you're aware. That's what a crit is.
I thought the crit was when the bar's full.
No, that just means your attack cooldown's off. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this one.
Oh, you got a compass.
3,000 blocks in this direction.
Can you? Wait, are you using a jetpack?
No.
Can you see me?
I
I'm
can see your
behind you.
name. I can. I mean, you're holding an arrow. I think that's about it.
It's my sword.
It's an itty bitty arrow.
It's my katana! Don't make me try and crit you.
I mean,
You can try.
I
know,
will.
right?
I will remind you that I have 90% critical strike chance and 180% critical damage. On
Man,
top
your
of what my
weapons are-
sword ordinarily does.
Man, your weapons are so overpowered.
What do you mean? I've got useless gems in it. What are you talking about? I'm gonna hit one of these things and a goblin's gonna come out and we're gonna have like so much just random gear.
True.
I also want to see if the gear changes based on dimension too.
What gear changes?
For my treasure goblin.
Ah, I see.
I also have one in my backpack. I'm gonna try and like use a mob duplicator to like spawn another one, see if it's like rains down with gear. But I think that may actually break the server if I do that.
Man, you've just flown off ahead of me.
I'm walking.
I'm also walking. You just flown off. You're that fast. You just blink out of existence for me.
Trees cannot be straight.
And this is after taking off 140% movement speed.
Mahogany planks. Okay.
I'm not using my charm spell.
I mean, I guess I
Gosh.
could take the jetpack back off.
God, you go in the fastest. Fuck.
What do you mean? Like, I'm
Couldn't
not
I
even
just-
trying to go fast.
Man, I'm trying to sprint.
You know, maybe that movement speed thing really isn't working for you.
Man, I'm right behind you.
I'm also already level 20, somehow.
I'm 21.
I'm 21.
Oh.
And if I really wanted experience, I put Knowledge of the Ages on my weapon, but that converts any and all mob drops into pure experience. You can see the
Fair
problem.
enough.
It converts all drops into experience. Oh god, soul sand.
First, I'm just got a jetpack up.
How dare you? I said no jetpacks.
I never said no jetpack. I just said I'm not using it.
You agreed when you came out here.
Oh, we got named.
Did we do? He's called Samson.
Where is he? There's Samson.
Samson.
160 health. He's speaking to me like I'm gonna help him.
Thank you.
I'm gonna accidentally hit you with this weapon. Don't. So I wouldn't jump in front of me, man.
Are we getting closer?
420 blocks.
Oh, let me just go invisible real quick. I see a ghast.
I need that.
I can't.
How dare you? Oh, here's this thing again. Oh, right, I've already been here. I've already taken up all the lights. Well, if we need more spawners, there's a lot more spawners here.
How the fuck is that to
Do we want to get more spawners?
We can. I'm gonna try and hit one of these dudes.
Well, whether
They have like 4,000 HP. What is this?
Yeah, I know, right? Try the goblin.
They're all going for you.
I know they sound so mad. I don't even know what they're attacking. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, he tried to punch me and he got teleported somewhere, I think.
Man, they all rush for the black skellies.
Yep.
Man, you get swarmed by enemies in here.
I mean, you want to know what's going to be like to get swarmed? Feel free to take your cloak off.
Fuck that.
That's a lot of damage from that percent health. Holy crap. They're all over here.
Ba, 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 ba.
They sound so mad.
I know, right? Sorry, I just glued some shit.
Something casts instant health on it.
Hang on, wait, what are you talking about now?
I heard instant health.
Yeah, the instant health potion effect.
Whew.
You mean the witch?
No, the piglich.
Oh no, that's an entire different thing entirely.
There's so many of them here. What is this?
I mean, I can take them out fairly handily with the my axe.
Naturally.
I'm kind of invisible. I'm now invisible.
There's so many witches. What is this?
Yeah, because there's like 4 spawners in one section alone.
My bag's gonna fill up with potions, isn't it?
Most likely.
You know what? Let's remove some of these spawners. We're probably going to use them at some point.
What was I doing? I needed... Right, that's it.
This cloak really does feel cheating, doesn't it?
Oh hell yeah. I just threw every like
I
I see.
dare to take it off.
Pardon?
I dare to take it off.
Fuck that. I'm already withered.
Bu- 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 I guess this should be enough for now. Then there. Boing.
So many spawners.
Man, we should have brought I just got a bag.
I mean, are you even killing the pig liches?
Man, I gave up. I was doing like not even a point of like damage to them. It's like just insane, man.
I've killed several of them.
I have to spam click just to even try, man.
Yeah, you see its health, the one you're fighting right now?
Yeah,
Bam. Bam.
that's your axe.
Hey,
Ow!
I never said I had to be with my sword. I'm taking the kill so you don't take it. That poor witch.
When you do so much damage, you just feel very sad for your
Just
enemies.
drop a nuke here. See if that kills them.
The witch stood in front of my weapon as I went to hit a pig lich, and the loot explosion went off, so it just exploded in front of me.
Oh, poor witch. She didn't deserve that.
You know, I'd really want to get a pig lich spawning egg, actually.
That wouldn't be too bad to get. Then you can just farm it constantly.
Why is there so much gear just around here?
Was that spawning with it on?
Good question.
But it's on the ground.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Just maybe you're not picking that up as you kill them.
You know, I'm kind of tempted to take my cloak off and just see how hectic this gets.
No, I've done that once. I regretted it. Come stand down where all the piglins are.
And where are they?
Oh, piglich. Where I am, there's like so many of them. Release the horde!
Release the horde!
What's that? You want me to vein mine the entire pyramid down?
Fuck no.
Well, I mean, if you want to.
Hey, someone else has to come here to experience it before you fully destroy it. Okay, Tron, let me just quickly TP you here.
No, thank you. I am good.
You don't want to join this madness. I wonder. There's nothing in this. What is this? Is this for?
Nothing in what?
In,
I mean,
in
yeah.
like this point part.
I mean, well, you were standing on top of 4 spawners.
Yeah, I know that. But like, it's just decoration.
And what's wrong with a little decoration?
It's unethical that these people's builds are better than mine.
Okay, move our base here. Hey, look at our building, guys.
No, thank
A
you.
natural spawning piglet invasion. Oh god, I don't even want to think about that.
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
That would be nightmarish. And yes, let's move on.
Does that mean you don't want to be here anymore?
It's not like I don't want to be here. It's just chaotic already. I wouldn't want to live here.
I'm trying to get another treasure goblin to spawn.
I would need planks.
What in the world am I hearing?
Baby on chicken! Baby on chicken!
What is that sound?
I mean, I'm nowhere near you, so I wouldn't know.
What in the world?
Two, three, four.
I don't know what that sound is. I'm going to get away from it. Oh, that area had a bit of light. Let's move away from that. Treasure goblin. Have you seen one, Demon?
Okay.
No.
It's got a rainbow name tag on it.
A rainbow name tag.
Yo!
Kill it.
I killed it.
Okay, what gear came out of it?
I got potions pretty much.
Oh, that's because I hit a witch. That was the witch drop table. Yeah, good luck with those potions, man.
I don't even know where they fucking went.
In a backpack that picks up everything, probably.
I swear I have a magic one though. Like one for potions.
Oh, there's a music disc.
Found it. Swiftness, swiftness, water breathing, swiftness, water breathing.
That's it.
That's
Good. Then I'll just need to get onto the other side.
I got another backpack. I've gotten 2 backpacks in here so far.
You
Man,
and
I'm
your
just...
bloody backpacks.
Is someone jealous?
I mean, considering that you guys are always getting like a lot of good backpacks.
Do you want me to give you a backpack?
I mean, I have a few.
I mean, this is a regular backpack and a gold backpack, but I don't really have a use of another one. I mean, I don't care if you take them. I don't care if I deliver them over there. I'm not even going to ask for anything. That's how valuable I think backpacks are. Everyone should have them.
Oh, then in that case, I'll gladly take it.
Are you just vein mining everything, Damon?
No, I just can't. I was trying to find stuff. And the walls were just in my way.
Those pesky walls.
Bunch of pesky walls.
Well, it's time to go to the next structure. It's 1,172 blocks away.
Okay, let me just, find my way out. Found my way out. Ow!
Place there. I do not wish for auto smelt.
I'm back in. I don't want to be in. I want to be out. No! I got arrows stuck in my ass.
You're a walking pincushion. Where'd you go?
Got a backpack in my hand. How can you miss me?
Because you're still in the structure.
Oh, you want me out the structure?
Yeah, we're going to the next one, aren't we? We've killed a couple pig glitches. I've killed a couple pig glitches. I think I killed like 6, 7 of them. It's on to the next structure, which is one that's not as bonkers as this one.
Okay, I'm out. I'm up top.
I'm at one of the corners.
Oh, I'm in like up top.
I'm not. I'm down. I know these. You know what? Fine. We'll just go up the top.
I'm back down.
No. You've convinced me. I'm going up.
I'm up. I made my own exit. Over here. Look around. I got a backpack in my hand.
Oh, well, you know.
I'm invisible to you.
Wow. Yeah, I know, right? What if I did the same thing?
Oh god.
Just an invisible, like, 700 damage sword.
Hmm.
That would be terrifying. Why do you want to be terrifying?
If I want to be I'd just remain AFK in someone's base, invisible. You swing around because you're measuring something, you just get flung like 1,000 feet back. That absolutely sounds like something I would do.
Shit.
Absolutely.
Shit.
What'd you do?
My sword.
Did you throw your sword on the ground?
Sounds
Maybe.
like it.
Did you throw it down in the pyramid?
No. I did have it while I'm with you.
I was gonna say, okay, good, it's gone then, because an enemy can pick it up and they use it. Oh god, do I duplicate my armor and just give it to, like, a zombie? Like, this is my stand-in? I don't know where you dropped your sword, man.
Somewhere around here.
Are you sure it's not in your random backpack?
I'm looking, it's not there. So I was coming up here. I went to go and hit something and I realized I didn't have it in my hand.
Reverse it. Do I have something that reverses it?
Well, if it's out here, this will pick it up.
Clutch.
I'm sorry.
The clutch
Well,
club?
I tried to give you a toy.
I found it.
Now it's up to you to make it again.
Found it. Found it.
No, it was a gear shift. That's what I'm thinking.
Go
of.
on, I'm actually going
Gear shift.
just
Just
take that out of my hotbar.
Just remove that keybind.
Gear shift. Here we go.
Should I actually remove that keybind?
That's entirely up to you. Oh my god, I thought you were treasure god. I was going to come swinging.
Let me disappear again.
Right.
There we are.
Let's go.
I'd honestly love to know how much damage my sword actually does against someone, but I don't want to kill them.
Just spawn in an ender dragon or two.
You really want me to go back home and type in /summon ender dragon? You know it destroys every block it goes through, right?
So spawn it near Catrons.
Hey.
You volunteered. You said spawn it.
You can spawn it now, you didn't have to go back.
I mean, I could think of many reasons where I could probably farm out ender dragons. I could have a command block set up to just slash summon and set up an like those repeater farms to consistently activate and just kill every one of them. I'm fine doing that. I don't think anyone else is going to like that global universal sound that plays constantly, though.
Is that actually global?
Yeah, everyone can hear it if it does, regardless if they're in the end or not. I know because I got told off last time I was playing on like a server between friends because that was all they could hear because I needed to farm up like 30 dragon hearts.
Where are we?
We're in a village. Have I been everywhere? Yeah, oh damn, I reloaded this stuff.
I haven't.
Well, there's a lot of stuff here.
I found one chest.
Oh, there's loads. No. Enemies.
Where are the others?
Well, there's 4 of them around me here. I hear the bird. Missed. 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 So, like, something tells me that I don't actually have, like, just 20% dodge chance.
Ow.
Okay, need more andesite.
Oh, on the side, no longer attack.
Put that now, put that now, put that there.
So this is also another reason why I think my armor's a little bit bugged.
Has you not been hit?
I have a 20% chance to avoid damage from hits.
Damn.
How many of them have hit me?
0.
So yeah. Hey, a librarian. What do you trade? Capacity.
Anything good?
Nah, it's an untradable villager, so technically it could be whatever I want it to be.
Capacity.
The possibilities are endless.
Just like you.
I think when I was going through this, I didn't have the cloak on either.
What do you mean?
Taking some of these brute spawners. I guess I'm not because I had fortune on. Goodbye spawners.
Are you going to get more spawners from that spawner?
No, it just breaks into experience.
Ah, shame.
Yeah, nothing can apparently. I actually am taking that cloak off. Is it actually interfering with things? I guess not, because they're still not swinging at me.
Yep. For that, I'll need andesite. I'll need nuggets.
There's not as
No.
many chests as I thought there would be.
I mean, it's a large area. Actually, we could go to the other area. Like that other structure that had like the netherite gear dungeon.
Oh god.
Oh hey, they finally hit me.
Oh, hey!
Like 4 of them in a row. They just got flung into the middle of nowhere.
See, so they can hit you, they're not bugged.
Well, I took the cloak off and put it back on, so maybe it was the cloak. You know, it's tempting to like just vein mine down these structures.
Did I put that hand crank there?
Man, I want a treasure gun to spawn off of these things. Oh, hey, the maze.
The maze.
Sounds ominous, doesn't it? You've played enough escape games. You want to do a maze? It starts
Right.
down in here in the well. It's a large maze, I will warn you now. There's another way to go here.
I found ladders.
Yeah, there's ladders going up and down like 6 different floors. Oh yeah, I found the way I tunneled out of it because I got fed up with the maze. I dug through the walls to escape because I couldn't find my way out. I think I'm about to get lost in this thing, and I'm gonna like get back to that spot. I'm gonna get out of here before I get lost in this maze for like the 3rd time. Have fun in the maze, demon. By the way, there's no chests or loot in there at all.
Okay. Don't need some dirt. Add dirt.
I only ran into a dead end about like 4 times. And I found my... Huh?
What?
Ha!
I think I made my way back to the entrance.
Yeah, so you didn't make it to the end then. I'm also not where the entrance is. I don't know where the entrance is anymore. For all I know, I could be in a different village entirely.
The deployer. Mechanical saw. I need a second mechanical saw. Damn it. Where is it?
I haven't found your digged out spot yet.
Elevator, clockwork bearing.
You are lost in that maze. You are forever gone.
There it is.
Are you gonna dig your way out?
Oh no, I know how to get out. Oh, I'll just get to the end though.
You're gonna be in there for a while.
It'd be a stream in itself, I think.
I need to find a way to move.
But it's giving me good ideas for our maze.
You see?
I think I'm just going in a circle again.
We need iron.
I need like more enemies to spawn. You know? I want another treasure goblin because if it's based off of the loot of the enemies, that was an evoker treasure goblin. All right, I'll take it. I guess that's probably a lot of totems of undying.
Sweet.
Are you sure there's a way out of this?
Yeah.
I need andesite casing, which is.
Oh, this is different. Do I have to go up or down to get out?
Probably both.
The casings.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
I feel like the walls are changing on me. What the fuck?
Yeah, they do that. I have no clue what counts as this raid. So much evokers.
Did you start a raid?
No.
I think I found the boss.
There's a boss.
There's an enemy in here with me.
Get it.
Now where do I go?
That's good to know, isn't it? Oh my god, so many evokers and illagers. I think I'm legitimately going to fill this backpack up with totems of undying. That's not what I intended. Why is there still so many? Oh my god, there's so many out here.
Chess. Just substitute for now.
I can hear you, damn pigs, so shut up.
No, you can.
Can you hear the immense amount of, like, illagers out here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have so many just emeralds and totems of undying in my inventory after this. Surprised my inventory isn't filling up with them yet. Oh. That's why.
Are you already full?
No, I'm trying to find where they
I found my
are.
way out.
That's a lot of gear in my random bag pickup. I think that backpack's full of witches' hats.
Yeah, I found my way out, Nez.
Did you? Was
Yep.
it my way out?
I don't know. I don't think it was.
If you stare at, yes, this is my way out.
Oh, okay.
I've been walking around there for like an hour. I'm like, you know what? I'm done with this. I'm getting out of here.
I've taken... Are you sure there's only one way in, one way out?
Yes.
Are you sure it's not the same entrance and exit?
I know, I mean, I think technically yes it is, but I know what's at the end if you've reached it.
And what's that?
A lot of unobtainium ore and all that. I think there's unobtainium, vibranium, and all the modium down there.
Isn't that what we want?
Yeah. I mean, we kind of have to get to the end, though. Where is this last one?
Yep.
Random gems around everywhere. I mean, if you're looking around for the ending to that, should I, like, just try and find more vibranium?
Really? Yeah, like there's this big room that there was an enemy in. But nothing else. You sure
I
that's
mean-
not the end of the maze?
I mean, it could be. You found the end of the maze. Possibly, maybe.
Hooray, huzzah.
I'm just gonna dig through this entire maze in a moment.
You share my frustrations.
Don't fuck aim.
Where is this last bloody illager? gonna be in the ladder, isn't it? Are you really just vein mining the maze? Oh my god. You are.
Maybe.
I can also hear my backpack picking up a ton of shit you've left on the ground.
I swear that's the end of it, and there's nothing there.
Here we go, birch.
Do we want to try and find a second village to see if we can find another maze?
The maze is like a rectangle going down. Unless it ends up.
You've dug out the entire maze, is that what I'm hearing? You're like, yes, this is how it is.
Yes.
Is my gold backpack full? No. Oh, I didn't pick that up then.
Do they need more space? They might need more space.
Yeah, I believe that was the end. That where that boss was.
A boss spawned near me, but I don't see the outline.
Hi, well, it wasn't a boss, but you know what I mean.
Oh, no, it was like... Father something has spawned.
Father, I have spawned.
But yeah, it. Hello, Ezzo. Hello, hello.
Hey, is. I need deployer.
Hello.
Oh, I think it's about time to get out of here then.
Wait, there was nothing down there.
Let's try and find another one then, just to confirm.
Okay.
Now, how do we get in here so we can get out of here?
Where did you go?
I've got a jetpack on, I'm hanging about on the ceiling.
My model looks tired. Because I'm tired.
Why is there a spawner in the roof? Oh, because there's another village here. Oh.
No village?
Yeah, directly above it.
Okay, maybe rudimentary, but I think I've done a basic tree farm using create.
Thank you for the head pats. I don't know why that didn't work. Thank you for the comfy mold.
I know I can do better using like machines, but this is probably the best I can do for now.
Yeah, what, you ready to get out of here, demon?
Sure.
Where'd you go?
Hey, yo, look at me go.
I'm coming for you.
Oh,
we
but
did
I
also-
hope not.
We did also get a, I mean, not in that way, I hope, but we got a lot more spawners for when we want to set up our giant spawner farm.
Oh, that is true. I did also pick up another blaze because I can just farm it for blazes to. Here we go.
I got
To
a
turn into
couple
blaze
of
bonus.
Evoker and Illager ones for like emeralds and and totems of undying.
Oh, there you go.
So yeah, once that gets going, we're gonna have a totem of undying.
I'm right next to you, Nez.
That would actually be
Alright.
pretty good.
Oh, no, 'cause I'm out of here. Which way do we go to get here? Let's continue going north. Take this off.
Yep. I still
It's a-
need to put a roof on my work shed, and also give it a second layer that it needs.
That's our barn got finished before your shed.
I mean, right now I'm just working on like small machines that I need to get materials so I can easily build stuff up in the future. Right now it's
Go,
just
Nez.
I just kept going north.
stuff.
Yeah,
You
I
have
should really.
underground.
No, I'm on the surface. But I
Oh.
should really get together like a create farm as well. So, because I'd like to get like a small farm up to get some biofuel and that going as well.
Oh, biofuel, nice.
Because I do want to sort of try out the other generators as well, not just use like this nuclear reactor I've got going. And maybe try out like a gas burning generator from Mechanism. Try out the like a fuel generator.
I mean, I use a heat generator from Mechanism, and also it's really good. Especially for its purpose of just generating for my crafting grid. Because that's all it's going to be used for.
Don't know if that's good or bad.
Good night, as all. Sleep well.
Nighty night.
You know. Hey, there's some demon wood. I guess this is where it naturally spawns. The closest one is still behind us.
Pardon?
The closest village is still behind us. Do we want any more Crimson Nylium?
Crimson what?
Nylium, the stuff we're running on.
If you want to dig some up, you can if you want.
Sure, I'll grab some. Hey, a waystone. That's something.
I can't believe it. You got yourself another waystone. Well done.
Well, are we leaving it here or are we picking it up?
We're leaving it here. Because it's the natural spawning one. What did those skeletons ever do to you?
Apparently something.
They spawned near me.
I-
Look, it's in front of us. We've got a new village. It's spawning.
Yo.
It's just see a trail of particles in front of me.
Do you actually see a trail of particles in front of you?
Yeah.
I need a few more, so I would need like 1, 2,
So that's how you're able to tell where I am.
3.
Most of the time. Oh, I'm outpacing the server chunk generation.
Oh, I fell in the hole.
Let's see. Yeah, warp now. I might grab some of that too.
Have fun, Mr. Navigator.
570 blocks, 560 blocks, 540 blocks, 510 blocks.
Tell me every 10 blocks.
That's impossible, Captain, because sometimes it progresses every 20.
Then make every...
Captain, we're here. with unlooted chests. That's a lot of gold.
I
And
have
uh,
a new
two
nugget.
and 2 netherite pieces of gear. Probably shouldn't be looting at the same time because my drop method doesn't work with someone else's loot.
And I'm being killed by piglins.
Are you?
Well, they're trying to at least.
And with that, I have myself some blaze burners.
I thought you said something else entirely different there. I was getting a little worried before my brain caught up.
So it wasn't just me. Okay.
Now I can go in and
I'm getting a lot of diamonds, to be honest.
these out.
I think I've got an entire netherite set of gear.
I think I got that from the same last village as well.
A block of netherite.
Excuse me, pardon?
Oh my god, there's so many things here.
Bitch. I'm getting a lot of enchanting books.
I now gotta remember which houses you've actually been in. Another random block of netherite? Sure, I'll take that, thank you.
You're getting lucky. I'm just getting diamond shit.
Diamond sword, netherite helmet, netherite chest piece, netherite pants. Taking the end.
Jesus Christ, this village is big.
Ooh.
I'm getting a lot of vibranium nuggets in that too. There's another netherite chest piece.
Oh my god.
Are you wearing your sword that has the extra luck in your hand as you're looting the chests?
Yeah. I'm not
that,
wearing it, but holding it.
Because that does matter. You know, I'm so glad these piglin things don't, like, pick up the weapons I'm just throwing on the ground. This village house got cut off. Poor villager.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Okay. I need
Taking that spot. Thank you.
blue tank. Barrel.
I can see what you mean by having so many totems of undying.
Oh, you found that place as well, huh?
Yeah.
Have I finally made a loop on just the outside of this village yet? No, I haven't.
I think I have. I'm just going from building to building.
Yeah, I'm going from building, but I'm sticking to the outsides.
I don't know what I've looted and what I haven't, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's why I'm sticking to the outside first.
I did that. I immediately lost track. Because it's not, I think everything is mostly at the outsides.
There's a goblin. That was a lot of diamond gear.
Yeah, I think I've looted
Okay.
those.
I've done one loop of the outsides and finally at barrels I've already looted.
Ooh, beautiful.
Oh,
Three netherite chest pieces from that one barrel.
be warned, if you break stuff here, there is a high chance of
Oh,
silverfish.
Noted.
okay, so let me grab some silverfish eggs. Let me add.
I am being swarmed by them, just so you know.
I get a demon spawn egg too? Is that a thing?
I've just made an entire building into them. If you want to come to me.
I am currently moving back and forth along the sides of the village, and I am looting at the moment. Lots of loot, lots of quick. I picked up so much netherite gear.
Okay, Sean.
Yes.
Do you want to just check my stream for a sec?
Sure, why after?
Wow.
Okay, that is a lot of silverfish.
Do you require some assistance?
The more I hit the more
You require some assistance.
Yes,
Apparently,
please.
yes.
Yeah, whereabouts are you? Yeah, so you're going to be on the next line that I make. I don't think there's anything in here. No, there's not.
Okay, I got it.
That's my food. Yeah, food's doing okay.
You think?
Yeah, they're no longer spawning in.
I came all this way to help you, and you say my help is no longer needed.
Hey, do you still want a spawn egg? Some left.
Absolutely. There was no spawn egg. You lied to me. Why is this house, like, missing?
Because of a silverfish. I tried to get into the house.
Wide sweeps. I haven't seen another maze entrance, though. It's a little disappointing. I was hoping to get lost in the maze.
There's an enchanting book in here.
Always a good
Throw it on the
sign.
ground and pick it up.
Pardon?
Throw it on the ground and pick it up.
I can't throw it on the ground and pick it up.
Why not?
Do you mean pickaxe it?
I mean, if it's an enchanting book, you kind of, you know, put it away in a backpack.
A chanting table.
Yeah, so you break it and it goes away in a backpack. So I think I have looted everything at this point. I lied, there's another netherite backpack. Another... What is that noise?
That is a good
That-
question.
That sounds buggy as hell.
Bitches.
There's a mob with a backpack. Yeah, back to my original thought. Hey, another backpack. I think I've looted everything. No, never mind. I've just walked past something that has golden chests, so I guess I haven't. And the way I loot things must make me seem insane. I should, like, sort the chest, should throw everything on the ground for the backpacks to pick up. I'm too late myself.
Well, considering that you have a backpack organization system, it makes sense just to break the chests.
I mean...
I'm not meant to break loot half so other people can loot it. That was the rule we established.
It's like I'm queuing to throw the things on the ground and have them be picked back up. But it also means if Demon runs by us with his backpack, he's getting all my loot. At that point, we're gonna have a showdown at noon.
Well, here's the thing: in the end, it all ends up in the computer.
I haven't emptied my backpack since I made it.
Oh, I share my shit.
I mean, if we need it, I share it. But it's like, oh, we have like 4,000 paper in the machine. Do I really need to empty out my like 20?
I empty it because I ran out of bag space.
Get more bags.
I thought I had more bags than you.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I've got one, but apparently I'm not running out. Duke Jess the Morbius.
Where did you go?
I'm right behind you.
Where to now?
Let's see here. Attempting to locate. Waiting for server.
I have waiting for server.
I've also got waiting for server.
So who
What?
joined?
Well, it doesn't like this compass then. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
2,000 blocks away. Let's go.
Which direction?
North. Northeast.
Yep.
I just see like a weapon zoom past me.
Meow. Meow.
Just for the laughs, I want to see if I can make that giant sword like worthy of you seeing. You'll never lose me then.
Imagine if you could make our silence gear.
Oh god. That would be fantastic.
Equipable as pants.
Man, give me some giant. I don't want to continue that sentence.
That's waiting for you. How far, navigator?
1,300 blocks. 1,200 blocks. It's going down a lot slower than I thought because there's so many hills here.
I want an update for every second block.
Well, that's not going to happen because I fell down a hole.
Navigator, are you okay?
I'm lost down here. Help!
I hear a ghost.
How ghastly.
You just drunken light eater.
Have fun, navigator.
730 blocks. 720 blocks. 700 blocks. I'm now down another chasm.
Oh, navigator.
Hey, I'm not paid to navigate, alright?
That's...
I hear a ghost.
You sure do, but I'm already past them. Soul Sand Valley.
That should be what I'm looking for.
I fell down the hole.
Yes, that is.
490. Another waystone. Calcatron. Nice.
And it's probably meant to be in the village, but it's been,
We should take it and put it back into a village then.
I can stay there now.
I see it on the minimap.
That's a castle. It's not a village.
That's a dungeon.
Nah.
What do you mean, nah?
Hold on, I messed up something.
Oh wow, perfect length. Okay, so what do I put?
We got ourselves a creeper head.
Oh yeah, this upstairs part basically doesn't have any loot to it.
Alright.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, we've been to one of these before.
Connect the power plant.
We absolutely have. You ready to dip, up, and dive down?
Here we go. Gantry carriage.
Mm,
Yes.
You remember the loot in these things.
Need this. With some this. With this. And
Oh no, there's a way up already.
yes.
That's a lot of chests.
Where you at?
I think you went upstairs. No, you didn't, but there's even more chests up here.
There is. Right. Gantry shaft.
Backpacks.
Did you get another backpack?
Perhaps. So much loot.
Mechanical harvester is what I need because I need those weeds.
Then think about it this way as well, damn it. I don't even need to protect you through this thing.
Oh, isn't that good to know?
The demon stuff is so up to scratch that he can do this. Also, I have Bad Omen 5.
Oh yeah, sure, that's smart.
You got a village nearby I can, like, just take a small trip to?
I found a massive corridor.
Oh my god, where even are you? That goes so far. Wait, you're telling me this isn't even, like, the actual start of the dungeon? Like, this is just the hallways before the dungeon?
I've found a giant hallway.
What do you mean a giant hallway? Hey, another backpack.
I mean a giant hole. I'm still going down.
Is that because you dug it?
No.
It's not a funnel, it's not a drill.
I'm finally at the end of it.
Switch, nope. Portable storage interface. That's what I'm after. Alright, great. Yep.
Oh god, it goes down another level.
Sounds like somebody's having fun.
You want to join us?
Currently I'm good because I'm working on machines.
Can't tell if
Okay.
I'm on the bottom level or not.
I mean, I can't tell you if you are or not, but I can tell you I've just got a 6 backpack. That enchantment
Oh,
thing.
I found a
Oh,
down part.
my enchantment bag is full. My random junk pickup bag is full.
Yeah, something does seem to be wrong here.
What about this? I will turn that on because that'll be another junk pickup. All the music does sort of bug out. Hey, I heard you open up a chest.
Alright, close by. You're below me, apparently.
You got that backpack enemy up there. Get him.
Who does?
You, I think he was upstairs.
I can't hear him.
Oh.
I did turn off that music, by the way.
Ah, I didn't. Maybe I should. But it's how I find people with a backpack.
Yeah, I just turned off so stream doesn't hear it.
You know, I probably should. Hold on. Options. Let me go music sounds. Let me go. Oh yeah. Turn jukebox off.
Yep. Now then.
Man, I don't know how much more room I have in my backpacks.
We're about to get. Hey, treasure goblin. That was a lot of stuff. Mostly potions in this area, though. So maybe it's not enemy bound, but area bound, because that was just a lot of potions from a vindicator, and I don't think they drop potions ordinarily.
I think rarely they do.
Oh my god, it goes down on the floor.
It goes down even more?
Oh, right.
Absolutely.
No. No.
Well, I mean, it certainly settles the loot goblin part of my brain.
Gear shift. Need that. Okay. I do have redstone. No, I do have redstone. I just don't have gear.
Oh, I've gone down another level. Vibranium nugget. Is a vibranium nugget good?
The nuggets is the ore that we technically supposed to find in this area, or rarely in the regular nether. So it's always good to pick up.
Okay. Because I have found probably almost 2 stacks of that by now.
I mean, it's always good to have. I found the next level down.
No, really?
Going down.
Oh, I found a jukebox.
Oh my god, that other backpack is full of enchanted books now.
So much enchanted stuff. You wouldn't know what to do with it.
Well,
Maybe
it's all wood.
donate it to the poor.
Wow, that's got to sting a little, huh?
Oof.
I never said Catron was poor. I'm talking about
No,
people
but
that don't play.
yeah, but then you're insinuating that they're poor. That still stings.
They're not here though.
They could be.
Okay, so what I would need. Here we go, redstone link.
I've found another level down. As soon as I see it, I just go down, man. I don't even know if I'm clearing each floor.
Oh, I need a browse. Let's see.
Surely this must have a bottom.
Maybe somewhere, but.
Oh, I found a
nothing.
ladder down. Gone down another level.
You're finally beneath me in floor. Oh god, I can see the other floor there.
Oh, found another level down. First, let me just look a couple of chests on this stuff. Oh,
I feel like I've skipped a section.
This, and then I need a way for it to be detected down this end. Where does an observer work? Maybe an observer would work.
Are you just trying to like speed run down to the bottom there, Demon?
no. I just go and down like each aisle. See a chest, I'll clear it. If I see a down part, I'll just. And it's in my way, I just go down it at this point.
How far down does this go, you think?
I have no idea.
Yep.
I haven't found a down part yet. Oh.
Observer, redstone, cobblestone.
I found a way outside.
I need redstone. There's the observer.
It's giving me a headache.
Yeah, it do be like that, doesn't it? Yeah, Vindicators really only make one sound, don't they? That was a lot of name tags. My netherite gear bag is now full.
Okay. Something definitely went wrong there.
I think we're on the same level now.
How am I gonna?
Yeah, I think this is the bottom here. Like, I've seen ways out, and there doesn't have to be anything else beneath here.
I'm gonna reach to the end and then able to turn back. Ooh. Hey Nez, I might need your theory crafting for a bit.
Ooh. My expertise is needed.
Does that mean we're going back now?
Well, when do you want to go back?
I can go back whenever.
Because at this
Keep
point,
in mind it is 4 hours.
yeah, oh shit, it is like...
Oh yeah, it
oh.
has been.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure this is the floor here.
I can double check if you give me a sec. Mine's down.
Just a vein line through the floor.
Uh, yeah, she's the bottom.
Alright.
Okay, I need stone.
So I guess we've got our handy dandy teleport thing to get back home. Let me know when you're ready to use it.
Yeah, I'm ready to use it whenever. Give me one sec, I just found some more chests.
Well, I mean, I need to make my way over to you somehow.
We don't have to be in close proximity to use it.
No, we don't, but if you can find more chests, that means I can find more chests.
Alright, I found a way out.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm ready to go back. But yeah, I just say that because it might not be a wise idea to use it both at the same time.
Fair enough. You want to go first?
Alright, I'm right clicking. Oh, yeah, that's... okay, I'm back.
All good?
Yeah, I'm all good. You remember when I said, I had Bad Omen 5?
Oh. Katron, you want to do a raid real quick?
Currently I'm trying to figure out a machine. You know, so I might need another repeater. To do it.
Because we have a raid happening at our house.
Yeah, it's a tier 5 raid.
Wow.
So don't be stingy and come say hi. Where's the other one gone?
I had to grab my handheld bow.
How did he get all the way over here?
He had an enchanted bow. Or enchanted crossbow.
Get ready to ring.
Do we need to ring it right at the start?
Okay, find out which angle they're coming in from.
I can see them down there, though.
Oh, for sure. Jesus Christ, I can't. I move so fast I can't keep up. I was found them.
I swear it looked like some of them like spawned in front of me here. No, it's not. I wonder if this counts for bells wrong.
Okay, observe it doesn't seem to work. So how do I indicate for it to go the other way?
You got this raiding party.
It's all your fault.
I warned you I had bad bad omens.
You could have drunken milk before you came back.
I mean, I honestly probably should carry milk in my, like, feeding backpack for that reason. They're up here? Yeah.
I see one. See others. There are others inside.
There's one around me somewhere. Oh, you got stuck in a hole.
I forgot I needed terraform inside there.
Yay! Here at the village. Okay, now I can come around, Gatron.
Okay.
I'm gonna empty my bags.
I probably should also dump these 90 levels away.
Okay, you're not helping.
Yeah, here I am. Oop. Here I am. Nope. Oh, that's something.
Hello and welcome down to the laboratory.
That elevator's so cool, man.
I know. I've got like 2 different types of elevator. One using the pulley and the other one using massive. Yeah. So the problem I'm having is with this. I tried using observers to indicate like, hey, there's a block here, time to make it go the other way, but it breaks. So I need something else to identify that this is at the end and it needs to return, and thus changing the direction that this is turning.
Aww. So it's to do with create. I mean, gantry. So what is it this is supposed to do? Is it like supposed to like drag a like a crate or something?
So essentially, what this is planned to do is to essentially do tree farm. So it will go along, plant all of the saplings. When they grow, it comes back along, and also use the saw to cut them up. And also then with a what was it called again? Portable storage interface is allowed to drop them off into like a chest, and then I can turn the wood into like a coal to feed the blaze bonus.
So it's like carrying things to go to other things.
Yeah. So essentially, it's a mechanism that you can turn into a bunch of woods using glue, saws on one side, and plants is on the other side, so then it will replant saplings, and then it will cut down trees. But the only thing that I'm having problem with is the indication of like, hey, you need to return.
Okay, well, let me see if I can do anything about that then.
Yeah, observers do not work
Let's see.
because it indicates it's like, hey, it's here, but then it sends a redstone pulse when it leaves. So it would then go, I want to leave, then it returns back. Leave, return back. So that's the problem with observers.
So the observer means that I have to consistently be there. Okay.
I'm trying to think of other things, but my mind at the moment is
Let's go with this. Let's go grab some of these. I will need another one of these. So let's just try it for a sec. That is the wrong way. Oh my god, I need to... That went into your backpack, I think.
let's see here. Yes, it did. So it would need to be facing this way.
Okay, so you want it to send the signal when it's there.
Yeah. So
If anything, to make it a little bit cleaner, just put it over this side for now.
Sure. Hang on.
I mean, I'll get out of the way so I don't pick it up.
Yeah. I mean, using the shift clicking on the wrench immediately puts it into your inventory.
Man, there's so many enchanting books coming.
So far there's no
Now,
code
is
on
it-
it at the moment, so
Yes, I know there's not. Is this the one you're trying to reverse here?
yeah. So it has a gear
Is-
shift on it, so when it gets a redstone pulse, it changes the direction that it's turning.
I mean, it might be a bit too close. It could be activating all the other gearboxes around it.
Currently, this is the only gearbox that it's there.
I mean, there's a gearbox here that I'm standing on. There's a gearbox
Oh no,
next
that's
to it.
a normal gearbox. This is a gear shift. My fault.
Ah. Okay,
So
so
when
is this...
Yes.
Do you have any frequencies set up by anything?
I do, but that one's by a different setup. At the moment, this is blank until I can get it working.
Yes, I'm going to temporarily like put frequencies on it. So are there any frequencies you're currently using?
Wooden button, wooden button.
Okay, well, simple. We'll do it this way. Red and red.
These are...
So we should have this to get it going.
Here we go. So when it gets to here, it receives a redstone signal, and then it does this.
Hey, Nez. Sorry to interrupt. Am I good to put gear in that maybe a apotheosis?
Put a few netherite pieces of gear in there, and just see if it stays in the machine or not. Okay, so we'd want to reverse it, if anything.
I'm trying to find a way for it to trigger a redstone pulse when it gets here, but I do not know what else counts as a activated thing. Hang on. There is such a thing as a smart observer. Can be used to detect a variety of events.
Is this what I'm looking for?
I think we might need a smart observer. And I think I have everything.
It is taking stuff out the computer.
It is?
Yes.
I just need to grab some coordinates quickly.
For example, I put swords in. I searched sword in the computer. It did not come up.
Okay, then it should be fine.
Up.
Oh, it's been a long time since I've done redstone. You still have that observer, yes?
Yes, I still have your observer. I'm just found out that there's such a thing as a smart observer, which means that it can trigger on very specific events.
I mean,
Which I am just quickly making. It requires that, which requires that, which requires this. It needs more redstone. Yep.
That is quite a bit of lag.
Yeah. I think we've been on the server for too long.
Maybe.
Is that your way of saying that you finished or not?
Not yet. So, oh, you just have another observer. So that one's yours. If I can guess.
It doesn't want to behave.
Does that mean I'm safe to finish and raid you then?
Maybe if you want to.
Okay.
That doesn't turn it off.
Iron plate, polish that, turns it into that, then if I do this, voila, one smart observer. Let's see how it exactly works. Can be used to detect the variety of events. You can detect the items of influence inside the journey of thing. The filter slot can be used to look for specific events. When the block itself matches the filter. These smart objects can monitor belts. It will emit a pulse if an item enters or exits a funnel.
In that case, I'm going to finish up now.
Okay.
I'm getting tired.
Well, I can get it to consistently move one block. I mean, that's not too helpful, but I mean, it's consistently going off.
Yeah, let's try.
It has a happy face on it.
Yeah, it's a little happy observer.
Let's just do a little bit of pondering on the smart observer.
Yep, so the smart observer is not helping. I mean, if I have a gear shift on the other end, I don't know how to trigger it though.
Yeah, you need to be like doing a lot of redstone shenanigans. I know there's a way to extend the pulse.
Yeah, but it's just a way on like how would you trigger it?
Yeah, that's the thing, because triggering it, that's fine with the observer, but the pulse itself doesn't stick around long enough for it to actually do any real effect.
And we got raided by demon. Let's go. Yeah. So essentially, can get a redstone pulse. It's just how are we going to like trigger it? I mean, we can set it on a timer. Probably setting it on the timer wouldn't be like the best thing to do.
I mean, setting it on a timer, if you can set how long the pulses are, if you have, like, say, a timer of 10 seconds where it's on, 10 seconds where it's off, then it should be enough time for it to go back and forth on this.
I mean, it should be able. We might be able to do it. I mean, if we can set it up underneath the floor and also just have a lot of repeaters go around, like...
Yeah, so the repeaters was how I was delaying it to the point where it would re-trigger once it moved off the observer and back onto it, but that pulse itself isn't long enough for it to transfer back through this.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. An observer sends out a redstone pulse when something changes in front of it, meaning that when this arrives, it sends out a redstone pulse, meaning that when it leaves, it also sends out a redstone pulse.
So the problem is it's sending out 2 pulses.
Exactly.
Well, now that I can quickly interrupt, I'm heading off. So bye-bye.
Night, demon.
See ya. So now I
Bye.
think the correct way to do that would be the comparator. So I know there's a way to set this up where it would only trigger once. And if it's been triggered somewhere else like that, it'll be blocked off and the redstone signal won't go through it.
Oh, okay. So if we do this, I'm getting really tired. So if we do this, put the comparator there, and then put a redstone circuit around the side, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
So
redstone circuit, and you want to have it permanently turned on, like on this side. Because that means it'll pulse, it'll turn on, but it won't be able to turn it off until it reaches over here. And you can have an observer block over here, turn that off, and you'd probably need to use like another 2 redstone links or so. But that'll be probably the way to do it. You'd have an observer block over here, waiting for it to come back, and then its pulse will go to one of those one of these frequency links, go over here, and then turn this off down here.
Oh, that's gonna be a bit of a doozy.
Yes, it will.
Okay, so this. So now redstone post into a. You have a comparator on you?
I had a comparator, but I think it got picked up by one of your backpacks.
Yes, it has. So
I
we then go
I
into
can make a couple more.
comparator. That was another redstone pose. I need redstone. I should have redstone somewhere in here. There we go. So that will lead into itself when it sends out a redstone signal. And also it will block itself off when it sends it out.
Yeah, so you want something
we shouldn't do that because it would need to be something like that. So then it's on a delay, so it can actually.
Let me put this here. And this to red. And we can do this whenever we want to test it.
Okay then. Doesn't seem to be sending out a redstone pulse unless if I have this the wrong way around.
So I forgot which way, how it actually blocks it.
I know sending the pulse into the side or locks it.
But it's a pulse into the side that locks it? Wait, she's not even done
Maybe.
one. Because I'll admit, it's been a long time since I've actually worked with redstone.
Yeah, because
Because I can explain what it is to do, but how to do it is not something I'm aware of.
and that would be the.
But there was like a redstone block where you could lock a signal in unless redstone power was applied to it from the side.
I know create gives you a lot more stuff to play around with. Here we go. Pulse repeater, pulse extender, powered latch, powered toggle latch, Platcon, Accio lever. Let's have a look at this pulse repeater. Pulse repeater emit a short pulse after activation using a value panel that configures delay current charge up.
So that'll solve the problem of two pulses coming out of the observer.
Well, pulse repeater.
Yeah, because if you set it to a high enough delay, then no matter how many signals it goes through, it'll pulse out once.
That could work, yeah. Pulse extension can lengthen a string. Can lengthen it. Okay, so I would need stone, which I did have a few cooking up.
Let's see if that's even like I could be remembering something from a mod for all I know.
Okay, I'll need brass, no gold, brass. Anything else I would need? Don't need a power latch. Power latches are redstone contraption levers. Signals then. Powered toggle latch, power pulse extender. Powered repeater.
Yeah, redstone really does get complicated.
Okay, so
But I'm also not finding the information that I was thinking of.
that should be the other way around.
And just so we can see if it's working, let's just add a few things and just put a repeater here.
Okay, so if we do this and that. So it does
I
send
did
out
see
a
it pulse
pulse.
twice.
So it sent out 2 pulses?
Yeah.
Okay, then let's click and hold. Let's bring it to 8. Let's go and
Yeah, put the bell on red.
beautiful.
Right, so that's not working as well as what I hoped. But yes, because it's not getting a long enough of a signal. Both of them have to be powered.
Oh wait, it needs to have 2. So each one with like different codings on them. So this.
I'm gonna have
will-
just taken off the other one. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Now it didn't work at all.
Alright then. So put one of the bells on red and one of the bells on blue.
Yeah, there's one red, one blue. Keep in mind, there's one on the wall who's only here temporarily until we can actually get it working, and then this one can come down.
Fair enough. Then that means we need another one. Because we need one at this end. Okay. Now put that one on, yeah. So that's working. So that one, that goes back. That goes there.
Yeah, so it's still doing pulses.
This. Okay, there has to be a way to do this.
Yeah, redstone really gets complicated, doesn't it?
Oh, for that it does. For that it does. Just a chain issue. Not what I'm looking for.
Because I think another way we could do it is a signal inverter as well.
A signal inverter.
Yeah, so it's on when it comes down one side and it's off when it goes off the other one. We'd still need 2 observers, but it would flip it. One would flip it on, one would flip it off.
Okay, so how would that work?
That is what I am trying to find out. Because I know stuff like that exists once again, but I could have been thinking of a different mod entirely as well. See, 'cause it all falls back to what block was it that blocked the redstone signal? Because that'd be how you turn it on and off.
That's a really good question. Let's go and have a look at stone. see what we can, what I can get out of this. Redstone energy fluid valve. Ghost controller. Actually, is there any controllers that can work with this? Redstone control module can be installed in gas tube controller, steam tube controller. Fusion combustion controller.
I mean, this is a way to lengthen that out a bit. It's not nearly as long as what you're after.
Okay, so when it gets a pulse into the side, it just stops it, or?
I think so. This is called a comparator repeater pulse generator.
Okay, so...
I mean, in essence, I'll just like spam these back down and just come back even further. I need to break the button, which you picked up, but the button goes in this one here, because that'll power this thing as well as the repeaters, which I'm hoping doubling its length will double how long it's on for. It doesn't look like it.
Let's go and replace this with a lever and see what we can do. Yeah, there we go. So since there's a power signal going into the side, it stops it from sending out.
Yeah, so if we wanted to have this inverted then, we'd need to swap like this spot here with a lever to an inverter to be able to turn it on and off.
Hang on, wait. If this lever is the observer, and also it sends out the redstone pulse, and then this on the end would be where it receives the notification.
Yeah, so you'd have the like one of the other links, basically where this torch is, because it'd be powered by this redstone dust. But if you wanted to simulate a pulse, that's why I put a button down instead of a lever, because a button is one pulse.
Okay. So we have proven that it works in theory. Now we just need to go and put it into practice.
Okay, so another one I've been looking at is...
Because it does that.
You picked up the button.
Yeah, I have picked up the button. So that is a pulse extender, in a sense.
Yeah, so that would probably be more, again, what we're looking at for not running an inverter.
I mean, it's more compact, and plus, if a multiple goes out, Yeah, exactly. That actually that's
I mean,
exactly
if
what we
any-
need.
And I mean, you could link up multiple observers, so it's like bring it out a bit, and we have more buttons. I mean, there's a lever, but say it goes past observer number 1, that'll give it a pulse. Observer number 2 should give it a second pulse, so to keep extending even longer.
I mean,
And then
Create
if you
does
don't
have
have an
a
observer
pulse
at the
extender.
So it does. Is this what we've been looking for this entire time? Can lengthen
Maybe.
a signal passing through. Oh my god.
Yes, that is exactly what we've been looking for. How is it built? How is it built? Pulse extender. Stone to bit in that. So I should have some stone cooked up in here. Where is it? Pulse repeater, pulse extender. Alright then.
Oh, you want it over that side?
This is just.
I swear, if this is going to solve all of our problems, we could have been done like half an hour ago.
I know, right? Okay, so it does need to be facing this way. And then that's... Get rid of that.
Let's just put Bell on red here and get rid of that one.
Yep. And it is that one there. And boom. Okay, it's time to extend it. 2, 3 seconds.
I'd probably say like 4 to 5.
That is fair.
That's a cool UI. I haven't seen that before.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we fixed it!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it
It
works!
was that easy.
It was that easy!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, and us trying to be so rough with it. It
As soon
works
as we
just
knew the
like
name.
that.
As soon as we knew the name of what we're looking for, bam, Create has it.
Ah! Thank God, Create. Oh, this is working so
it's-
well.
It's all solved.
Redstone, why do you have to be so hard, but yet so easy to understand?
Easy to understand, but hard to put into practice.
Oh, absolutely.
And that is a much more elegant solution that I would suggest about just putting multiple observers down and just having that extender. Oh god, that would have gotten expensive so quick.
Right then. Wow, this has actually worked out really well. I can just probably build a machine and also just put a farm together. But I'll probably do that some other time because
Hey, we fixed it, the problem's been solved,
Yeah,
and now
the
you can start putting it into practice. Wow. So simple a solution.
so simple. So easy to understand. Why did it take us so long?
Because I knew what I was looking for, but I didn't know the name of it. Redstone's like the devil. It's like you know its name, you've got the power.
Oh, absolutely. soon my coal generator is gonna be pretty cool.
Man.
Oh my god, why did it take so long?
And now I have like tons of. I have an entire netherite bag full of gear. I've got to like disenchant and all that. Tell you what? Do you want a single free piece of netherite?
Sure.
Give me a number between 1 and 12, and then a 1 and 8.
Let's go with 8 and 8.
Yeah, here's the pants you picked out.
Netherite.
Those
I'll
pants
take it.
alone might end up making you unkillable because of the 2 effects on it. That's extremely good.
Unbreaking mana boost. Oh damn, and it has empty slots on it.
Oh no, but the apotheosis enchantments.
When
you
attacked,
get-
it gain instant health. Damn. When attacked, it gain resistance. Damn. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, that's like a 12-second cooldown too.
Titan Forge, hey, and it's already. Oh my. And I immediately became slower.
Slower?
Yeah, because I have a 40% speed reduce on the pants I already had.
Well, you can
oh my
probably
God.
put some.
It has instant health of 15 and blasting vitality.
I mean, I may have like a gem or two you can put in there to get your speed back.
I'm having a look at my gem bag as well, if I can find it. There we go.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about having this many bags. Like, if you can find it. Damn.
Yeah,
there
let's
it
have a
is.
look here. Mining tools, that's mining speed. Lower armor plus 40 speed. Shields going light armor. The Splendor
lower-
gem has 25% speed on boots, which is not what I'm looking for. Step height boots. Lower arm. Here we go. Gem of the
Lightning
Samurai
gem.
would be probably the best way to go.
Samurai?
Yeah. Lower armor gains speed. It's the cube one.
I don't know if I actually have any of those in here.
Oh wow, really? Because I've got like a few of the cracked and a few of the chipped. Don't have anything higher though.
I mean, I was going to throw like a lightning gem. It's lower armor 40% speed, which will stack with that samurai one.
Oh yeah, absolutely would. Lightning gems would be nice.
Well, I have 2 flawless, so I can throw you one of those. That's 55% speed.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And let me actually put this away so it doesn't just vacuum back up from me. There you go.
Beautiful. So it should be in this one.
So enjoy the upgrade.
Oh, I will.
Man, it's still just chugging along, no problems.
Oh yeah, it's great.
I mean, such a simple and elegant solution.
Such a simple and
That's the
elegant
worst
solution.
part.
Oh, I hate it.
Well, I suppose on that point, it's past midnight.
Oh,
So it probably
that
should be
is-
wrapping up.
That is true. We should be backing up. I just need to put this gem in.
Yes, have fun with that piece of armor.
Oh, I am going to.
Because I've heard that the instant health when you get hit on para armor basically makes you indestructible. You also get resistance on top of that now.
Oh.
So, do you have anyone in mind you wish to raid?
Currently, no. Oh my god, I am so fast.
Well, we got it fixed. Now the brainstorming of how to put it into use can be applied.
True.
And I need to undo all these chest things. It's a little bit of a shame. Oh well.
He's playing Minecraft at the moment. Oh, look at that. There's a person called Nez who is playing Minecraft.
Oh no. I think you might be heading off soon though. Some just gives me that slight twinge.
We can do Tootsie videos. Who's doing Satisfactory at the moment?
Yeah, we could. We'll simply get back to the house. I'll put this bell away so I don't lose anyone else.
The name has been put into the chat.
Thank you.
Alright then. So, we'll be going off and rating Tootsie videos.
As stated, they're playing Satisfactory. It's another factory type of building game, much like Create and immersive engineering and stuff is in modded Minecraft.
Indeed it is. To be honest with you, we could have just finished this up a bit earlier if we didn't realize that it was so simple to figure out.
I'm sort of glad it was more simple to figure out, because otherwise it'd be like just sleeping one night, I'd be like, it's that item, and just forget by the time I get back online.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go through here. Thank you, Hardcore Lamp, for the follow, and thank you, Demon, again for the raid. I have nothing else to say. I am tired, and I am relieved that we managed to figure it out what to do.
Yeah, I mean, that's a huge relief off our shoulders, but as stated, I had fun. I hope you had fun. I hope anyone who was listening in had a nice time listening in. If you're chatting, thank you very much for chatting. If you followed, thank you for following.
Yeah. So I've been Katron.
And I've been Naz.
And we'll see you next week. See
Take
you guys.
care, everyone.